Good. Welcome to probably the actual finale. This time for real. Wait, that made me realize. Did I gotta check something real quick. Did the VOD name change? No, it didn't. And maybe fix it eventually. Who knows? A whale. Anyway, welcome back. Adjust my volume. There we go. We in the final dungeon. We're kind of just beating our way towards Louis right now.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon.
Let me pour myself some nice. What the fuck was going on with me there? Oh, I'm still on. I guess it's fine. Keep that model. It's kind of like keeping your Christmas decorations on after Christmas. Who gives a shit? I'll switch it tomorrow if I don't forget. Dun, dun, dun. Neat. Time to clap some demon cheeks in probably the hardest / easiest dungeon ever, considering you get full heals as often as you want, whenever you want.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Expecto Patronum!
Expecto Patronum!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
I'll
one
use what I must.
What if I just do this instead?
Here I go. Weakness.
Hit him with the funny move.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness. Well, this might be a good strategy.
I'm counting on you.
Let us. I leave it to you.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Sharpen the cold.
The funny move always works.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Push through. Right there.
We can one-shot these by now, no?
Time for some close combat.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We can't one-shot those yet?
There they are.
Get over here, bird brain.
Forward. To come and get me.
Let's
Spicy.
maintain this momentum.
Give us all we've got.
Get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
A
swoop.
wise choice.
Summoner.
Summoner!
Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness. This is just what I need. Frost!
Yeah.
Hit their weakness. Don't let
The
up
next
now.
one's yours.
I leave it to you.
I'd rather refrain
This
tonight.
might be a good strategy.
We're looking good here.
A wise choice.
After you.
Please, after you.
The next one's yours.
I leave it to you.
Please go right ahead. Your turn.
Da-da-da.
Freeze.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
Our foes have...
Where haven't we been? The entire left side, actually, and down right where we need to go. Dun, 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 dun.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Get grab the bull by its horns.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
wise
fell
choice.
swoop.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up
I'm
now,
counting on
Yuna.
I leave it to you.
I'd rather refrain for
This
now.
might be a good
The
strategy.
next one's yours.
A wise choice.
After you.
Please, after you.
Boop.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's a lich.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Dun.
There they are.
I can feel greater
Right
power.
there.
Oh.
This
Almost.
Let's go.
A favor, if I may.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Come
let up
forth,
now,
Royal
Yuna.
Soul.
A wise choice.
After you.
Please, after you.
We're looking good
I
here.
can regen some more.
A favor, if I may.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Your turn.
I'm counting on you.
I leave it to you.
Please go right ahead.
This might be a good strategy.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
So nice that everything's weak to ice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Maybe a bit of an oversight from the devs.
That was surprisingly quick.
Power can be so intoxicating. Stay alert.
Are those liches still above me? Well, there were red in the main palace, so maybe they actually are.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
I see the enemy.
That should come in handy. Pocket in. Yep, we're safe here.
Pocket mask pieces. Was there another mini boss? Do I want to go there? Do I want to clear this up first? Like I kind of want to clear this up first, but oh well.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
All right.
Let's go! As Juno would say.
Be careful.
There are melancholia crystals about. Stand your guard. Yes, let's.
Look.
The crystal is here as well, which means... Yeah, I sense a presence nearby. I bet it's...
Careful now.
Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. Flapping. Which human was flapping? I remember the baby. We already had Egg Boy. There was the worm, but I don't think the worm will show up here. There was the octopus? That never came back.
Get ready.
Who's the flapping one? Never had anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives. Be careful. Ah.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
I gotta be honest, I did not expect this one to come back. It's been, like, we already fought this guy twice.
Mustn't settle for
Looks
the
like
easy
we
way.
can't brute force through this one.
What if I just give myself more turns?
I leave it to you.
This'll be a
Oh,
blast.
Juna first. That is actually very nice for me.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
I
they're
shall
weak
do
to
my
something
take my
new.
fullest power.
I should.
Let's set it up.
Severe physical almighty to one enemy, increases damage. No. All enemies. They're all okay with ice. Should I just rip it? I could rip this. Yeah, that's.
How disappointing.
Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot. I can do this.
Should I rip it more? I don't want a formation of vigor myself here. Yeah.
Everyone, we charge.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Where's the main body?
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
To the rear,
That's your
face
opening,
me.
Captain.
Moving to the fast dancer. Magic's most secret art. Oh, that felt great. To the back. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Uh-huh.
I destroyed it.
I will fight with pride. Ha! Freeze.
All right. I've got a
Be
new
neither
weakness.
timid nor thief.
Not that timid enough thief. I could seal. I could try darkness. Doesn't matter right now anyway.
Some darker arts.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
This is just what I need. This might sting.
Great job, Juna. Now
Here I
you're
go.
weak to something new.
Ah!
Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I can take it.
Nice!
Clean up
That's the wrong button. What the hell? Come on.
There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
Watch me.
I feel the matchup. Let's keep it up.
I shall summon it.
Ooh, I gave them a new weakness.
Won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Be not
That's your
thief.
opening, Captain.
I'm barely staying awake.
Easy.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. I pray you're ready. Sharpen.
Oh, I should have fortressed
I hit
first.
their weakness.
Let's go.
Oh, wait.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
All power of kings.
Sleeve.
You hit their weakness. Now, Heisman. Frost. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
Kings, give me strength.
Latest power.
Yeah, we're missing exactly one. That's a Teta. But he wouldn't have had. Uh oh. Wouldn't have had as much HP.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. God, we've only just taken them out.
What do you mean if only we've taken them out?
This is just what I need.
Easy.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Not bad at all.
I'm better and stronger.
To greater heights.
Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
Reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when when my homeland burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people in them.
Oh, definitely.
You take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We take Louis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
Anything good?
Got it.
Magic reaching Louis should be fading as well, at least a little. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Let's go.
What's this?
Hero King's sword.
Ooh.
Hail.
Wait, only the sword in this one?
What now?
It's actually worse. Significant MP recovery while buffed now. But this one gets +5 to all stats. Honestly, I kind of want to try that one out with the other one. Why can't I wear this one? What? Oh, I can switch with whoever has this. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the other one? I know I had it. I mean, not the worst, technically. However, I know there's something better somewhere in here. Something that gave like a significant stat boost. +1 to all stats? I feel like there was something stronger. Am I tripping? Maybe I am. I mean, this one's still cool. I guess we can switch it out for the Wii. I wonder if all 4 on this stage, like on this part of the stage.
Right there. Come on!
Oh, we leveled up right, Lord.
I see the enemy.
Well, time to hard grind everything
Right
here.
there.
Let's push through.
Except
Your
those.
death will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
Behold this power.
Great job, Judah!
And it's over.
Everyone is counting on me. I'd rather refrain for now.
Looking good here.
A wise choice.
Please, after you.
After you.
The next one's yours.
I leave it to you.
Don't. Your turn. I pray you're ready. Sharpen the cold.
Yuba hit their weakness.
It's okay.
I switched the auto buff
You
off.
hit their weakness.
Maybe I
Let us
shouldn't
clean
do
up
that
this mess.
just yet.
A favor, if I may.
Please, after you. Take my fullest power.
You know what? We'll keep it on. We'll switch it in and out for bosses.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not even 1000 XP anymore.
I'm capable too.
For a donkey long.
Steady effort is key.
What now?
It's cool and all, but we really, really need our MP. Too bad there's nothing like that in the higher ranks. Like there's this, but Juno also needs that.
Ah,
Boom. Oh, it's one of those. And surrounded by a ton of teeth. We have a bunch of light. Oh, we should have enough. Oh,
I see the enemy.
we won't allow
It's
any
too late
counter.
for you.
I leave it to you.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Juna. Now
Summoner.
we're doing something new.
oh. I forgot about this. I forgot she had that.
Smooth
Da,
finish.
da, da.
Great work, everyone.
A few of them places around.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing.
Isa's pickle however.
That's a good use.
Are you for real?
What now?
You just can't do that. What the fuck? Okay. A helmet worn by a king from a long bygone era. This fucking video game. Oh man. What are they doing? What's the position they're in? Kinda weird. Weird behavior.
Right there. Come on!
That was brilliant.
Dun, 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 dun.
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are. Alright, how's that? I see the enemy.
One more level.
Right there.
Let's sweep them with our style. We have to help everyone.
Okay.
I can protect us.
A favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all. Great job, Juna. After you, weak to something new.
Looking good
A
here.
wise choice.
Thanks for the MP recovery, Gallica.
Go right ahead.
I'm counting on you.
A favor,
Should
if
I
I
even
may.
do that?
This might be a good strategy.
Should I waste my time like that? I mean, if I can go back to our ship anyway, should I not just blast through everything?
Yuba hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
I mean, who cares really? If I either recover my MP slowly like this, or just straight up go back to the ship.
Please, after you. Summoner. Sharpen the cold.
Does anybody really care?
You won't hold back. Nice.
I don't think so.
Smooth.
It's just a stupid self-imposed limit.
What you think?
Oh, he's ready.
I shall rise.
Huh? I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Use this.
Dun, dun.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
You got it, Chief.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Damn, this is really something. And blood's really boiling.
Do it.
The Royal Berserker. Even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing him into him can become a hero like this. Ain't gonna change who I am at heart though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no, 100 times harder than I did.
I learns a new ability.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. I think that's that. I think everybody has their royal now.
I see the enemy. There they are. I see the enemy. Push through.
Impressive as ever.
So we maxed out. Now what?
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
I'm going to fucking blow fuse.
Come and get me. I'm right here. Time for some close combat. Come on. Charging in. Come on. Forward.
There's an end to that.
God, I hate these things.
There they are. Charging in.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
We need to go down right. There's some free stuff up here. Unless it's the stupid Witcher. Oh no, it's one of these.
Right there.
Well,
Time for some close combat.
This is our excellent. We shall
fight well.
Everyone, stop. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Face
swoop.
me!
well, I was gonna say fuck it.
Beautiful, Heisme.
Oh,
Gave them a new
souls of kings,
weakness.
give me strength.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
I'll show you.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Free.
Boop.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? Even I had more to learn.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
I just heard the noise. I didn't even realize what was going on here.
Right there.
Your training has paid off.
Ah, another boss.
Ready?
We take this.
All right.
I mean, most likely, yeah.
I don't like this.
Regen a bit. We should be fine. We can, however.
What now?
Wait. Yggdrasil was only +5 to magic? And wasn't there something that was more? Well, this one, obviously, but... I swear it just looked. Oh well. We can also equip stuff on everybody else now. Like, everybody's kind of maxed out. Is everybody maxed out? Wait. You're maxed, you're maxed, you're not maxed, you're maxed, you're almost maxed. Juna doesn't have it equipped anyway, does she?
What now?
She got a mask? Yeah. It's fine then, I guess. Wait, what do I have equipped? I think I went to the all stats.
Please take care.
Is it the baby? Devil baby?
Look,
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. 'Tis a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Don't tell me it's the worm. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast. We must rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the
Okay,
desert.
this looks
Flashbacks to getting eaten?
freaky.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
This is the
Looks like
power
we
said
can't
to
brute
belong
force
to a
through this
priest.
one.
If I can get close. From a distance, take my fullest power. Everyone,
Quite a boon.
charge! Personal, this is just what I need. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Let us. I
Now
need.
they're weak to
Face
something
me.
new.
No, that's proclamation actually.
I'm barely staying awake.
To the rear guard.
Hit their weakness. That's your thing, Captain.
Did I do another one? Or should I just start ripping into it? Fuck it.
Charge! Moving back. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Be falling back. I'll use what I must.
Falling back. Ice.
From a distance, here I go. Freeze!
GG.
Yuba hit their weakness. Oh!
Well, at least it denied us our XP.
I call upon a royal soul.
Frost! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Move,
Free.
Taizé. You hit their weakness. That's
Take
your
my
opening,
fullest power.
Captain. Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Fast dancer. This might sting.
Eek. How disappointing.
Jesus, my damage.
Sharpen the cold.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Taizé.
Fast dancer.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
Don't
must.
let up now,
Whoa,
Juna.
whoa, no, no, no. We just kill it here.
You hit their weakness. Free. Taizé.
This is how it feels to reach new heights. Marvelous.
I feel stronger already.
It seems I've grown.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice. Did accept that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to a Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by then. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Louis himself.
True.
Yes. 'Tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our numbers grew, though of course Neurus would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louis can believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connection with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
Sweet shit.
yeah,
What do we got here?
okay. Hey,
Hero King's Mace.
Very nice.
Weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It's like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
We've done it.
This area should be secure now. We've achieved our goal. Let's move on.
What now?
And I like my crazy damage, but I also like my MP recovery.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Great job, love.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
Face me!
Face me!
Beautiful, Jaime.
I can do
Hit
this.
their weakness.
Shattering the foes.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Fast dancer.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
Careful.
Right there.
Not through them yet.
I see the enemy.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, wait. This one says it's the main story, though. But it's also a teleporter like the others. Is there another one over here? Oh, this is too
Right
simple.
there. Let's push through. Staying alive into the contest. Heal. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
You okay?
Come on.
Don't push it.
Big money.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Serene headband. Tell me more. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Okay. I feel like that's giga strong on Heisme.
Wow.
What now?
Also, Virtual Survivor Knockout. You don't need that, even though you're the tank. So, we only have the main path to go now. Guess we'll go back real quick, recharge, go in again. How much money does one of these crystals give us?
I see the enemy.
Missionary heal now.
Right there. That's all right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. That's down. Charging
Not
in.
a lot.
This power's
Not enough to bother with, actually.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I don't see any more.
I see the enemy.
Safe.
I'm dying!
You're
Wrong direction. I wonder if I can learn every archetype here. It's gonna be costly. Wait, what? I need the warrior, the knight, and the brawler just to learn the base berserker? That is weird. That's just weird. Same here, Seeker and Faker. Bum, bum, bum. Well... Faker 10, Master Dancer 20. Let's Put some money in. Putting the meta in metaphor by just abusing ice.
Yep.
Now then.
What now?
What do I even want? What do I want to start out with? I guess this, so I can say I actually got the Soul Hacker.
I found new power.
How many bosses, rehashes have we clapped? We clapped the worm, we clapped
Good.
the
I'm still getting stronger.
bird that we fought like 10,000 times. Oh my god, I maxed those out. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, what happened with those items then? Yeah, we basically finished the first island.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I've been sitting on my archetype XP.
Good. I'm still getting
Not
stronger.
very cash money of me. Playing Blasphemous 2 and stumbled into 2 or 3 areas that weren't there before. Nice. Did you check any of them out? Were they good? I don't know yet if I'd start a new one for that DLC or not.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I kind of don't want to collect all the babies again, if I'm being honest.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Only dipped into them for a second, but figured you get proper power-ups first. Probably the smart choice. I just started Arcane today.
Found new power.
Oh well, not started. I watched it before, like I said, but I started episode 1 and I told myself I would watch 1 episode per day until like season 2 releases. And while I was telling myself that, I kind of thought I might be lying. And yes, it turns out I was lying. The show's just too damn good. I started episode 1 and couldn't stop and just watched the entire first act.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, I don't even need the savior. Why am I pumping it all in the savior? Did I just max out my magic?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yuri, you going... Alright, I learned 1 set of slides per day before procrastinating another week.
Of course.
Procrastinate by watching Arcane Season 1. Do it. I double dog there, yeah. Also, this is a cool design. I only saw the dragon head cannon. I didn't even notice the wings before.
Really?
I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true.
New skills, new
Got
possibilities.
clapped by Abdiel today for no reason. Base Abdiel or freaky goth mommy Abdiel?
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Really?
This is the power of the soul hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well. To continue my search for the path I must walk.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, give me more money
Good.
to abuse.
I'm still getting stronger.
Also, you're correct that the Hero King sword is worse than my current one, but it's also better. It has 10 less attack, but it gives me a significant MP recovery every turn, so that's a better skill than just turning my auto attacks into Almighty, in my opinion. Base Abdiel, with her very final move before you would have killed her, she suddenly crits you for 350, gets another turn and kills you. Oh my, get fucking SMT'd. That is such a tilter. Assassin level 10. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
I was so tilted you switched game. Oh yeah, I hate when that happens.
Really?
My body shall be honed into a deadly weapon. I cannot lose. I will fight until the bitter end.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh yeah, I also found the King's Pickelhaube.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Really?
I must master the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward. Dieser Stream ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. I don't think we use the Pickelhaube anymore. I think that was a bit before we called ourselves that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm running out of money. That's what Big Rheinmetall wants you to think. Rheinmetall?
Really?
The battle will be mine to command with this power on my side. We'll fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This.
Study the
all right.
Sick Knight.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Wait, Auto Repel is one of the base skills?
Really?
Dark Knight's Soul. I feel a strength no shield could satisfy. I will resist until the very end, all of for an ideal world.
Oh.
When you were a child, went to a school museum and sat through an actual Imperial time lesson. Wait, what? How young were you?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ah.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
Fourth grade? Crazy. I did not expect something like that to be dropped on 4th graders already. I will master this strength for the sake of honing my or knowing my destiny. The class trip and we got to the proper Imperial time breakfast after.
New skills.
What did
new
that look
possibilities.
like? Assassin level 10, I can do that. Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Who else? Who else? I think we need Faker for multiples, so...
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Maltz Cafe, bread with butter and sugar on top. Oh wow. That sounds fantastic.
Charging in. Forward. Come on. Push through. Time for some close combat. I see the end.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Right in the weak spot. Good job. I knew you could do it.
There's an end to that.
Right there. Charging in.
Such skill.
With graders ate those sugar breads like you hadn't eaten in years? Well, that I can imagine, but Maltz Cafe? I don't know, I hate the taste of malts. Like maltz beer too, that shit's fucking vile.
There they are.
Regular beer doesn't taste as bad as that shit.
Right there.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Don't you hate Maltz Cafe that day?
There they are. Time for some close combat. Alright. How's that? Forward! Charging in.
The Great Tooth Genocide.
On. The danger is behind us.
Right there. Push through.
Seeing that I've grown so
Alright. How's that? Come on!
I admit,
Let's push through.
to get stronger.
Alright. How's that?
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
At the tooth location, there's a big gold silver tooth that spawns, can spawn, that apparently gives some busted equipment loot. Wait, so you just reset that area over and over?
Alright.
Didn't expect that game had anything like that. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
That strange light must be the center of all this. So that is where Louis is. Let's get a move on towards that light.
then
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Only saw it online? It's like the wrong step. We smell about.
No.
It's not all there is to it. We must mean that we're not. Can I get to that door?
Time for some close combat.
I think that's the last of them.
So what kind of busted stuff did they give you?
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, there's a giant tooth. Does that one count as a busted one? Or is that one a regular one? Should I hard focus the busted tooth? I'm gonna do it.
I see the end.
Now, we must strike.
Now get in there and finish him off! everyone.
Oh, power of kings!
Beautiful, Jaime. You
By
hit them
this
in their
power.
weakness.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Watch me! Going for the weak
Stop,
shot!
Juna.
It's two mirrors.
Teenage nor arrogant.
One makes you repel all physical attacks, and one makes you repel all magical attacks. Ooh.
One man!
Jaime?
Much obliged,
I wonder if they'd
Jaime.
run away. I wonder if I should. I'm scared they might run away.
Maybe not.
Then again, it's still stunned, so we can just
After you!
hard focus it next turn. Is you found the teeth, Lamau? What? Oh, this is them. I actually had the Giga lock.
You hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness. Nice
By this
move,
power.
Jaime.
Nice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But I got nothing from them.
I feel a song coming on!
They didn't drop anything. Oh, so if I see them, I should equip my farming stuff and steal. Got it. I didn't know that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Excellent! I've
No
proven
wonder I was maxed out on that shit.
No.
What the hell? Okay. Let me just keep blasting these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I don't think I need Warlord. I need Tycoon. I need Masked Dancer. And Berserker.
New skills?
So anyway,
new
you started
possibilities.
leveling. Hard leveling.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
They're gonna call me the Archetype Master when I'm done with this.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Dun, dun, dun.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm kept.
Of course.
Really?
I shall master it without being swallowed by the darkness. I shall never become a slave to power. I fight for all, seen and unseen.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I see.
No matter what cost I must bear, I will protect all I can. This is a paladin's mission. All for an ideal world.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more.
Careful! We're not through them yet!
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
Expecto Quarter! A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Is there another forward? I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I moved your to the back, summoner. Heed me.
You're not insta-killing those yet? Surprising. I just learned to insta-kill the giant griffins, okay? Give me some time here.
Hit their
I'll
weakness.
give you the performance. Please, after you.
Perhaps this suits thee? Move forward. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Falling back.
I did not infect Plasma
Careful.
Nightblade.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Vitus power. Better be charging in. I won't hold back. The magic seeds. Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Nice going,
I'd rather
Captain.
refrain.
Only one left. Good strategy.
Can't believe he was higher
We're
level
clear.
than me and had lower stats. Well, to be fair, I have like a shit ton of stat boosting items right now.
I need
And equipment.
resistance.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Advance it. Oh, power of kings. Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
May.
The blade's edge.
Smooth finish.
Smooth as butter.
Not bad, eh? Power can be so intoxicating.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Come on, let's push through.
Well done, Guts.
Okay.
Over to
That's
battle.
all we've got.
They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
Electric.
To the vanguard. I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
Wait, what level are they?
Nice moves, Heismay.
Oh, they're a bit
Time for
under
some
my
push.
level
Move
just.
forward, Royal Soul. Ha! Last
Got
one.
him. Nice going.
Take my first power.
Go! What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Can kill
everyone.
instantly is just a lie, sorry.
I think I'm getting used to it.
It's just flavor text. To get you into gambling.
There are still some foes around.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Nice!
Let's give 'em a
Let's
fight.
do this. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, power
Okay.
of kings.
We did not need the puns, but here we are.
Is it working?
My, what a blunder.
So much for that.
Freeze! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Look at Yuna's, not Yun. Look at Yufa's MP. 718 MP. What the fuck? Puns are always appreciated. They're a real light in the darkness. I feel like that one's more wordplay than a pun. Oh, that's not good. What about this then?
Secret art.
You can face me. Freeze!
The good old classic, the bread and butter.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think we all knew how that would go.
Damn, they resist my one nuke. Time to pull out the other.
I learned a new ability.
We seem to have defeated them all.
These crystals are kind of a trap, by the way. I checked it out earlier. They do not give you MP anymore. Or XP.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
The monsters summoned from the crystals give you regular XP. Yeah, but the crystals themselves give you nothing for whatever reason. That's where I came from, I'm guessing. That's where I need to go, so this is the correct way. The correct wrong way.
Right there.
I think they see us.
Forward!
It's summoned a giant golden tool. That's my time to shine.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting
I
them
leave
with
it to
something
you.
else.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is the mirror just an item, or is it...
Vishnu.
Is it an equipable?
I call upon a royal soul. I feel the magma.
It's an accessory? That's so good.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish
Won't hold back! Light!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
Let's sweep them with style. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Common. Right?
I'll use what I must.
Thunder only gives the chance of stealing a rare item, not a normal item. So I actually want steal here.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
God damn it. Huh.
Even my
attacks
strength
won't get
will be
through.
needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I can do this. No, after you. Behold this power. This might
Great
sting.
job, Judah.
You think you're so...
Something new. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Dancer.
You hit their weakness.
Not that fire spell? Whatever shall we do? If only a dragon prepared us for this very moment.
Come forth, royal soul! Nice! Stay sharp! Consult
I
my
am
yes.
going,
Summoner.
Captain. Everyone,
thanks.
sweet charge. Only one show you. Finish them off. Going for the weak spot.
Face me! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I don't want the ransoms!
Free!
I want the mirrors!
That's your
Why are they common? Oh, that's actually kind of bad.
Can someone help her? Yupa's hurt bad.
To the back. I pray you're
Get her
ready.
healing?
Freeze.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Moving back. This is just what I need.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. You hit their weakness. That's
Take
your
my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
power.
Blah,
What
blah,
was that?
blah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
Feels like I'm
I'm afraid I'm going to max out my magic.
What now?
Also, wait, did I get the stuff? I didn't look. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we have to switch some things. Heisme. Um... A rare item? Wait, what? Can you not steal common items? Wait. I don't know how to feel about that. Get rid of these.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Very cool. Assassin.
I found new power.
Do we buy the summoner? I cannot do want the summoner. I cannot lie. This one's still too expensive, but I kind of want to finish that one too. They're all kind of expensive by now. Now I basically just need money for most of them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right? Of course.
Your voices of past heroes' souls.
Really?
So this is the power of the summoner's soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. A partnership built on mutual trust. I borrow their strength wisely.
Oh,
Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I need the dialogue again here.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What did he tell me? Well, I see a number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. What did you just give me, my guy? At the start of a turn, increases turn icons by one protagonist only. Okay. I mean, that sounds like it's always. He had that the entire time, and I was like, he won't need that. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Wait, I wonder if he gives other stuff if other people also almost max their stuff out. Oh, this is the only thing you get. The world hangs in the balance, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's not like I can use it, considering I'm not the protagonist, but eh. Is this just a good farming simulator right here? I feel like it is.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Let's take it. Let's maintain the momentum.
Just keep it safe for the next random protagonist. Yeah, I don't believe in this one. The next one will have it. I believe in the calamity that it'll happen.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Free!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
A summoner.
Sharpen the cold. Yeah. You've hit their weakness. I'll show you. Great job, Juna.
You think now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
pray you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Personals, watch me! Freeze over!
You hit their weakness.
Falling back!
Don't let us down,
Power
hit them.
of kings! Teamwork!
So much for that.
I'll get some different. Free. Last one.
The
Fine
captain
work,
from
Captain.
us down.
Summoner. Freeze!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Behold this power.
Frost.
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear.
Why, hello there.
You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
Come on, Judah. Yupa. Why does it keep when did that worm its way into my head?
What a finale. Keep your energy.
Oh, I got both. Very nice.
There's no way I'm stopping.
What would in God's name cause these humans to mutate into tea? Depending on the tooth, I'd say either good hygiene or bad hygiene. And if you're like really good or like you lost one and maybe you formed into a, you know, did they have golden teeth in like the Middle Ages?
This path has led to mastery.
Oh my god, that's gonna be, oh my god, I'm gonna make so many incenses here. Or not incenses, but heroes leaves or whatever. Jesus Christ! Are we done? Okay.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Yes, I've become
My
stronger.
power swells forth.
Okay, the game's over now. It's GG's. Heisme evolved.
What now?
Only came up at the start of the 20th century? Okay. Summoner. Maybe it's the reward for having one of every type?
New skills, new possibilities.
Faker, Assassin.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dragoon, no. Pugilist? Oh yeah, Pugilist needs to, I think.
I found new power.
I think Pugilist is the middle one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's kind of weird they lose their color once you mastered them. Some German doctor invented a method to clean the infected part of a tooth and then cover it with gold leaf in 1530. Oh my god, we are advanced.
You found something. Impressive as ever.
Oh, that's not half
That's a
bad.
big one.
All right.
No, we killed it.
This power's getting fierce. Whoa, life is truly on your side.
Golden gauntlets. What are golden gauntlets?
What now?
Oh, just plus 5 luck? Okay. Where's the mirrors? Are they charms, like necklaces? Mirrors are accessory, not gear. repels magic affinities. Oh my dear lord. Wait, if there's just a guaranteed repel, doesn't that just make the entire night line obsolete? Kind of. Like, if I give everybody repel all magic, is it not just game over? Like, he can hit me with physical stuff and Almighty. And yeah, Almighty hurts, but it always hurts. But physical stuff alone gets, like, so negated by standing in the back line. Also gets you guaranteed fucked against stuff like the Elegy of the Soul. Oh yeah! The enemy that doesn't even tell you that it's going to insta-kill you. I don't know, it was just so funny. Fucking turn 1 starts, and it pulls out the insta-kill on everybody. Like, come on. That thing was not playing around.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Yeah. I was kind of going crazy on my first turn, and then it was like, well, nice setup, kid, but you and me, we're not playing the same game here. This is how you properly nuke somebody.
Let's push through.
Big one?
Might be a
No.
big snake.
All right, come on. All right, come on.
That takes care of that.
So if I ever want to farm, I guess that's the space.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
Yeah, I mean, this one... Wait, no, that's not even the one I want. I would want another one, if anything, but let's see how fucked up this gets, shall we?
What now?
Should we just full commit? Nah, it's fine. We don't need to set up hard against these bosses.
But this is...
A Melancholia Crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of Magla. Want to be another human nearby. So, who's next in the curtain call? Baby?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter, or the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
The baby time? What are you talking about? What does that sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
I'll use what I
The
must.
last of it!
That all you have?
Let's go.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Quite a move.
This is just what I need! Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot! Good job, Judah!
Nice that Luis had to keep that cloth
Falling
low.
back.
Yeah, he even upgraded it. He tinked or dipped it in gold. Where's my... Such a good dad. Imagine he's the dad.
hit the rear, summoner.
Reckon this baby was an actual baby before becoming humanified? Possible. Maybe it was an unwanted one and thrown into the sewers.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Let us face me.
Do you reckon plundering does anything?
You're going to your name, eh?
Okay. You know what? It was worth a shot.
Freeze!
Summoner. I shall put all on the line. Now to turn the tide of the battle.
Okay, it's somehow worse.
This is just what I need.
It's somehow worse now.
No need to rush
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through
I
this
call
one.
upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Beautiful, Heisman.
What was I gonna steal its pinky? Its teeth, one by one.
Freeze! Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
pray you're
Captain.
ready. Shattering the cold.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I've got. This is just what I need. This might sting.
How disappointing.
Vita's power!
Summoner.
Yupa.
But that's not good.
Going for the weak
But it'll miss too. Reminds me of those early 2000 creepypastas.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Jeff the Killer as a baby. I think we can kill it here.
There's a better way. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Freeze! Move, Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Yupa hit their weakness.
Fast dancer.
Good night, baby.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I think that we got through this hitless. Oh yeah. Nice of you to kill it via ice, so it just goes to sleep. Yeah, the nice cozy warm sleep.
A halfway decent result. I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? The Lady of Martiro was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. Oh, trust me, nothing about that will be familiar to you. It'll be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? The thing is still nightmare fuel, yeah, and the backstory is still fucking depressing on all levels. That when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. That I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country be erased before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild it.
Right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot.
alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Louis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. By the way, if Octopus Jesus is gonna be a refight, I'm gonna have some slight
Now
words.
then.
Considering we never even really traded in the first place. It just fled and got away. Eve King's Katana.
Whoa, ho, ho.
What now?
Significantly increases slash attack strength. I can do that. You're weaker. Okay, I feel like countering is stronger than just being less vulnerable to your weakness. Especially, I think you don't even have a weakness. Oh no, she has weakness. Still no. Increases crit chance. I mean, this one's not a bad one, but increased human damage. Also, the name is kind of sick. She doesn't have hers yet. I think she doesn't have hers yet either. Okay. Time to blast my money again.
New skills, new possibilities.
Who else do I need? Swordmaster? Yeah, Samurai was the last one.
Power.
And then I think I have
New
everything
skills,
except
new
money.
possibilities.
I could get the final Warlock. Should I get the final Warlock? I mean, why not, right? Why can't I still? It is expensive. This one too. Oh well.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
What did it cost?
counting on you.
Everything?
Of
Don't
course.
worry, everything will be replenished after fighting one big tooth.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I did not read any of that, whoopsie.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Your death will be swift.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
A critical hit. High
Easy.
real
By this power.
What if I just do this? Okay, not a lot of damage.
I pray you're ready.
Everyone, charge! Mask dancer, going for the weak spot, Juna.
I need just now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I'll get some dishes.
Free! You hit their weakness. To the back, take my fullest power.
Freeze!
Da-da-da-da.
Ease it off, you buck.
Trust your
Bring back.
instincts. Feel
Behold
your
this
power.
power. Night sting.
These two are really just here to get fun, aren't they?
You hit their weakness.
Those two crystals.
Great move, High Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Another mirror, very cool.
They surely underestimated us.
I feel stronger.
This is so dumb,
Yeah.
but in a funny way.
Stronger. What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I wish you could like press a button to max out, you know, to increase, auto-increase an archetype's experience as much as
Still getting
possible.
stronger.
Or maybe you can even select like to what level you want to increase it. I feel like that would be a nice upgrade. Give me more mana. Or magic, either or, honestly. I think that's a me issue. I mean, it's not even an issue. I just think that would be nice quality of life, that's all.
Come on!
That's not half bad.
Found something!
Let's push through!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, good one.
Good one.
Magic's
Alright, how's that?
Oh, big one.
Okay,
Your
let's give this all
attack
we
will be
got.
swift. I'll use what I must.
beautiful, Heisman! You gave them a new weakness!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
pray
opening
you're ready. Everyone,
Quite a move.
I'll show you.
Great job, Juna!
You're falling back. Oh, power of kings.
Can we still kill that? We might be able to.
Weakness!
To the rear guard, by this power.
Oh yeah.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Moving back. Watch me.
Freeze over! I got one! Nice new
Perhaps a wise choice.
Ba-da-da-da.
Let's go. Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's
Take
your
my
opening
fullest power.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness!
Now accept your fate.
Kinda nuts. How many turns can you get in
Great
one
work,
then?
everyone!
You get one from the item, two from Gallica if you're lucky,
That was
another
nothing.
4 from your ultimate archetype ability, and another 4 from that one, or 4 to 8 from that one consumable, the legendary recipe. Depending on if that works with the consumables, have twice the effect. You can abuse the press turn system so hard in this one. Yeah, you can probably one-turn everything.
It feels good to get...
I shall strike.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
Also, I want to change my equipment. I want to conserve a little bit.
Impressive as ever.
That was neatly done.
That takes care of that. Push through! Come on! How's that?
Easy.
Keep it!
No. I want...
What now?
Can I buy somebody? Ooh, I can buy the martial artist.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
No, yes please.
I'm counting on you. Of course. Really?
The RNG, or RGB.
New skills, new possibilities.
My body is overflowing with an unflinching spirit. The victory will be within my grasp if I must offer flesh and blood to ensure it. And before that it was... I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deeper of forbidden power. Ooh. We've become edgy.
Keep an eye out. We've got this.
Right there. Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
Did they just kill each other? Oh no, Jupa blasted them from the side.
There they are. Come on.
I imagine that would be a
Right there. Forward.
That was the last of them.
Currently, the oldest known gold teeth are from 630 BCE. Damn. What the fuck? That is so old.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
that might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
Right there.
They saw us.
Time for some close up.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
You did. You did, Iceman.
Charging in. Forward.
That was neatly done.
Let's push through. I see the enemy. Come on.
Amazing.
There they are.
That is good use.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So this was quite the status symbol. I don't even know, for like that long ago? I mean, I guess gold was always kind of the big bling.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Now then.
But I didn't expect them to have the craftsmanship, like, that far back, to turn it into something for your teeth, or that would properly fit in your jaw without any issue, or without getting loose or anything.
What now?
Did I need anybody specific? Wait. No, everybody's mastered. Okay, I can just go nuts now.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
But impressive.
Getting stronger.
Well, how they did it. Are there pictures of it as well? I'm really curious how they look like. And yeah, I guess they must have like kind of chiseled is the wrong word, but like molded it by hand with like slight tools. Considering that gold in and of itself is quite malleable.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I found new power. I'm just gonna stroll up to Louis with like everything maxed out.
I see the enemy.
I'm gonna be so roided.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Time for some close up. Come on!
It'll be disgusting.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on! I'm right here. Forward!
I think we're safe now.
That was quite the sound effect.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Currently they used mainly bronze and what we'd call veneers nowadays. Oh.
There they are.
Still cool though.
On your toes, everyone.
Like sometimes you see this kind of stuff and you're like, yeah,
See the enemy.
that is like very modern or recently modern stuff. And then you hear like it's been done since like 600 something. It's like, what? How?
Right there.
Lies, deception.
Push through. Time for some closing. Charging in. Forward.
I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
I don't think I've ever heard that line before. Time is weird, time to be weird.
What do you think?
All right.
Knowledge was lost like 3 times until today. Possible.
I see the enemy.
I mean, wouldn't it be cool to have the library of Alexandria?
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
But then again,
Amazing!
if the library of Alexandria actually existed until like the modern age, I'm 100% certain somebody would have destroyed it. Like the church at some point, or like, you know, someone during a war just because they're a bit pissy. And we would have lost it that way. Or like somebody just is an asshole and burns it down. He's like, ahaha, teehee. People aren't even sure the library was ever real, or nearly as big as reported. Fair enough, I guess.
There they are.
I want to believe, just because it's a cool concept.
Not bad at all, I'd say.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
If it's useful, I say great.
Come on.
Now that is a tiny
There, that one's gone.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I do see use for it. Oh, I got punted by the truth.
That ought to do it.
Want to believe in the hanging guns of Babylonia? That too. Like, some of the reported stuff, or like, you know, believed stuff, is kind of so impressive that it's kind of reaching to be unbelievable, but you can also kind of see it, and it's just fun to believe in these things. Like a little wonder never heard. Bought us on fantasy?
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone.
There they are.
Fish girl.
That's the way.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What now?
Sorry, my eye just have to scratch it. Give me the summon.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
This one is such a cool design.
Of course.
I'd argue that the design is even cooler than the royal one. So this is the power of the devil summoner's soul. I shall wield unearthly power to its fullest effect. I'll always stand beside you as a partner. Let me make use of your power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sick.
I found new power.
+1 strength, wowie zowie. Echo,
I see the enemy.
Echo.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Imagine there's just random golden bugs in here.
got
There
this.
they are. Push through.
On your side.
Now that's
What are they going to summon?
Put it to use.
Nothing? Oh, the triple threat fish.
I'm right here.
And that's
Charging in. Push through. Come on.
already.
Let's push through.
Now that's a nice fight.
How's that?
Great job.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Great fight.
I'm going the right way. I'm sure some of these ways have... Why is there an item in the nothingness, in the void? One of these ways has to be the wrong way. See, there we go. Perfectly wrong.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Most of these ways are the wrong way. Well, and I still managed to find the right one.
Please.
Isn't that impressive?
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the Magla. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, it's upon us. Which one could that be? That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Oh no, oh god, I think this is the worst one. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Oh god, my nemesis. Thinking.
The human from Yufa's village.
It can negate my weakness, cheese?
We'll make sure it stays.
We'll see about that.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Who's second? I'm second. That is bad. I don't want to be second.
I leave it to you.
However, what if I just...
This behold this power. Going for the weak
Great
spot.
job, Juna. Now
Take
the
my
weakest
fullest
thing
power.
in.
Everyone, charge!
Falling back, face me. I'm barely staying awake.
Falling back. Vitus power. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
What if I kill it before it even
Watch me.
goes for it, you know?
This might sting. From a distance, I pray you're ready. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah. Yufa hit their
Oh,
weakness.
power of kings.
666 on Yufa,
This'll
very
be
cool.
just what I need. Going for the weak spot. Summoner, freeze.
Ah. Well, I guess if it just removes my buffs, then I'll just debuff it.
That all you have?
I print. No. We're looking good here.
Mass dancer. This might sting.
Job, Juna.
Even I can do
Now
this.
they're weak to something new. Yeah. Yufa hit
Face
their
me.
weakness.
Smooth.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold
Move,
back.
Heisme.
Should I buff myself?
Their
No.
weakness.
Don't
That's your opening, Captain.
I just do this and waste its time.
I'm grateful.
No need to blast my mana.
That attack.
Ooh, it stayed me twice. Not even putting up a fight.
Let
their
it
weakness.
now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Watch
That's
me.
your opening, Captain.
Let's not. Masked dancer.
Oh wait, it undebuffed itself.
Going for the weak spot. I shall do
Think
my
if it
best.
lives, it becomes weak to ice next turn
I can
anyway.
do this.
I don't think I'll let it live.
Everybody,
Nice, thanks.
sweet charge.
I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Freeze!
I mean,
Personal
not that I have much of a choice,
power.
but you know. We're buffed anyway. Debilitator hurt it. I just hurt it in case it destroys its own thingy again.
Weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Strength.
So heavy.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
I'll
something
take the
else.
rear. Here I go.
It's not weak to ice, but
Freeze. I'm sorry, everyone.
ice hurts it at least.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's
move,
buy this power.
Heisme. You hit their weakness.
And I think that's GG's. So that's how I should have played before, I see.
I've done it.
I shall rise to
Noted.
I have never known such heights.
Yes, I've become strong.
Just ignore the whole gimmick. Gimmick schmimmick, I'm the gimmick character now.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracadios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with all of you, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of our kind, but never see what you do not wish to. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to know. Eva's got the right idea. Did she just spawn out of thin air? No word deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now let's knock off that crystal. Sweet. Never hurts to weaken the enemy's power. Let us find and destroy the other crystals as well. I bet you one of the achievements is defeat Louis without weakening him at all, like Ishtar. I think it's one more crystal.
Time to go.
Yes, that's an achievement. I could do it. I mean, it's not that hard if we're being honest.
Simply amazing.
Well then,
You just need Heisme and you need the cheese.
What
The
now?
infinite cheese. I don't think we need more MP on this lady. She's kind of already crazy, you know? Can I check her? Her max MP is already 730. She can spam all she wants. Annihilator at King's Axe. Okay. trickster.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Zero can just be an absolute menace.
Of course.
Yeah, too bad he's so late into the game. Like, basically at the very end.
Really?
I will throw my opponents into disarray to gain every advantage. For a second I thought he was going to say, I will throw away my mask. I accept the spirit to reveal, of Reverser. I'm too persona pilled.
Oh.
Fortune Abacus? Why would I need that?
Good.
Why is he giving... what? Why is one of his final rewards just something for the merchant archetype? I'm sorry? Did I miss something? Eliminates the cost of money. What? 500 attack too? What the fuck? Just no money cost. I can just spam this. Wait, I can just... Whoa. If I also combo this with it takes less turns from me to use synthesis skills, just Heavy Almighty for nothing. Extreme Physical Almighty, cause why not? Heavy Physical each turn if I want to with High Critical for nothing. Okay, like, what the fuck? Is this legal? That feels like cheating, especially with that money. Like, no money at all. I mean, this would be even more worth it if it were for every ally, but is this real? Apparently it's real. It sounds a bit too well, maybe not too broken, but it sounds kind of broken. Which I guess it's kind of the point, considering otherwise why would you get it this late into the game? But still though, what the hell?
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, I got the fat MP. Who else could I want? The Knights for Resistance? Who'd I even get now? Whatever. Tycoon, come here. At least it's not an accessory, so you can't just give the merchant money skills to other classes. True. But 500 attack is still kinda nuts. Straight up is the right way, so let's go here.
I see the end. Come on, Zach. Let's push through. Come on. Charging in. How's that?
We're done.
Right there.
That's all of them.
There is an Abacus made from to give 500 attack. Yeah, it's my strongest weapon. Like, it's stronger than the ancient hero weapons.
There they are.
Or my weapon made from the fucking Dragon of Dragons.
Right there. How's that? On your guard. There they are.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use
I see the end. Come on.
You're a beast!
Oh, there was a boss right here all along. Whoopsie daisy.
Ready?
Once again, Mo was like, what in the world can't be that fucked, right?
Alright.
I'm kind of lonely, so I will hide these items behind a paywall that he can only overcome by visiting me more. And now he just gives you the power of capitalism. I wonder what he gives you then if you master everything.
Alright.
Maybe that's the ultimate sword. that he gives you.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
The final item is just a charm that's like never lose turn icons no matter what you do. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. But this thing didn't even die. Also, I like the way it looks.
I can protect us. Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
That was a
How
beautiful,
disappointing.
beautiful line reading.
I will print!
I will print.
I can do this.
Not only is it on land, but it's also in the air.
Everyone, we charge! Moving to the fast dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
I need
Now they're
distance.
something
Now
new.
accept your fate.
To the rear guard, come forth, Royal Soul! Free!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Here he comes. The man himself.
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
I've got just. I'll show you.
You think yourself thief? Sleep!
You missed?
Whoa, hides me of all people.
Summoner. I shall put all on the line. I destroyed it. I pray that did something. Don't. I call upon a royal soul.
Should I weaken it or should I?
This might be too much.
Looks like you can't brute
Perfect.
force
This
this
is
one.
just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Let us clean up this. Face me! Freeze!
Beautiful, Heisman. You gave them a new weakness.
I can't believe this.
I won't hold back! Free!
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
pray
opening,
you're
Captain.
Freeze!
Yeah, you hit their weakness.
This watch me.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Summoner.
Oh yeah,
Fast.
we like to see those numbers.
You think all power of kings?
Ah, lucky. That's not good.
Too slow!
Now that's finesse.
Never mind.
Well done, Heisman.
X-May just ended the enemy's turn. It was like, you activated my trap card. Actually, no, I think it's a spell card. Activate my spell card, Swords of Light. Swords of Revealing Light, actually, my fault.
Applause, please.
Is it at least what are they called? I don't know if the English one has a specific name. No, but there's specific spell cards, like blitz spell cards, that you can use from your hand when the enemy does something. Basically like track cards, but continuous spell card? No. I mean, yeah, that too. It's like for 3 turns, but
For me. Actually,
that monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes. The very one we fought of our own way to your shores, only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. Disagreed, but that was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself too stubborn to be talked out of it. Not a reaction spell? Yeah, I didn't figure. But let's ignore that, so it makes sense. But hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when he couldn't. But I was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Dell gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you and Lady Juna. You and Rella. Yeah, that's what I just said, Basilio.
Naturally.
I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Let us crack the crystal then. Crack it like an egg.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The magla in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The stream of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exact justice. Has finally come. Let's go. Louis is waiting for us. But is it actually only Louis now? Because I kind of want to... I mean, I'm so close. At this point, I kind of want to grind out my archetypes.
Okay.
Look,
Sweet, more weapons. A nice little bonus come out of the crystal for us.
Nice.
Great.
What now?
Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Perfect. Then do it. Do we just Louis? Okay, then we go to the one teeth spawner and we just grind it out. Shouldn't take too long from there, I figure.
What now?
How much more do we need? We need 28. Another 28. And a 22. Yikes.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Actually, let me think about it. If we grind them out, I feel like if I get too much money, I want to study this one because it might give me magic.
I see the end. Alright, how's that?
Let's kill everything on this island first. There's something supposed to be
Right
there.
there. Let's push through. Feels like I'm making progress. I see the end.
Our immediate.
As we do that, let's actually be faster with it. Who doesn't have an archetype thing right now? I don't think there's any more enemies. Well, maybe the teeth, but I don't know.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Amazing.
Sun Starlo
You simply must
Plate.
take that.
What now?
Sun Starlo Plate. Not bad. Also...
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
With the teeth here somewhere? No, right? Yeah, no. But there's some good XP here. Dun, 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 dun.
On your guard.
We can also go back to Moor and check for masks.
Right
We
there.
gotten a lot of pieces.
Charging in.
this the right way? No. But I think this is where the heat are.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew we could count on you.
Hey, good one.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. That should come in handy. Hey, great job!
This won't stop us.
I didn't see that one.
I see your game.
Run away!
What now? Right there. We have the edge.
Your death will be swift.
Big money right here.
Oh, power of kings. Too much? A favor, if I may.
I've summoned
Can I maybe get Juno?
Watch me! This might
Great job, Juna!
Falling back. I'll use what I must.
Something new!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Falling back. Let's go.
Nice!
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Weakness! That's take my fullest power! Yuba hit their weakness! I call upon a royal soul! That's way to banana, Juna!
Perhaps this suits me best. A wise choice.
We're looking good here.
Please go right ahead.
Please,
A favor, if I may.
finish them off and we're clear!
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
can
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Watch me!
You hit their weakness!
Huh.
Don't let
Now
them do
accept your fate.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Big
everyone.
Magla.
I guess I mastered it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Big leaves.
I learned a new ability.
What now?
Wait, did that give me enough money? It might have. Oh yeah.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm
Of course.
really.
This power, I become the wild card. He set the line. He did it. I will turn my heart into this, my strength with a power passed from generation to generation.
I found new power.
Oh my god. They did the thing. I can't believe it.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. I need more teeth. I need more teeth in my life.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I actually can't overlevel in this one. That is so tragic.
New skills, new
Can you reset your
possibilities.
level somehow? Is that possible?
Good.
Why?
Still
Because
getting
I
stronger.
look at my magic. My magic is a bit too high.
New skills, new possibilities.
I want to respec. Such a non-issue? Okay, I'm sorry. Gee, I was just asking.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
I mean, it's possible in
That's just well done.
SMT. The privileged truly do always make unreasonable demands. Okay.
Well done.
Pot and kettle.
To battle. Then again, advancing. I leave it to you.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain
I really
from
just
that.
need Juna.
Great job, Juna.
Let us clean.
Now there will be something new. You hit their weakness.
To the rear guard. By this power. Free.
You hit their weakness. That's
Here we
right,
go.
big Captain.
Sharpen the cold.
You got one.
We're counting on you.
You tell it.
Face me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. Great move. You hit their weakness.
Take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Nice.
I shall.
Yes, I've become stronger.
We're not through them yet.
What now?
I only have 8k. That's an actual non-issue. I don't get enough Magla to keep up.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wow, wow.
I found new power.
Wow. Luck is truly on your side.
That should come in handy.
Now we're talking. Pack that away somewhere. That was well done. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
I wonder if there's a better place to farm Magla here.
A favor, if I may.
I will fight. I'm counting on you.
I shall do my best, Summoner.
Quite a
Everyone,
boost.
sweet charge! Personal smash, dancer.
Great job, Juna.
I need
Now they're weak to
distance.
something new.
A wise choice.
I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
I'll figure something out.
Neat.
From a distance, oh souls of kings, give me strength. Sharpen the cold.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I'll give you fast, dancer.
You hit their
Bum,
weakness.
bum,
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, I say.
Free.
You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
pray
opening,
you're
Captain.
Freeze!
Now this should not consume a turn icon.
Frost! That way to finale.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Not like we need it, but...
I can do this. Sharpen the cold.
Also we're out of mana, so we should get back now. Check on more into his mask-making services.
Up, everyone.
You hate all of this so much? Why?
Not bad, eh?
Excellent.
Why?
Power
hesitating. On your toes.
And come on! Alright, let's push through!
Well, now we're talking.
Come on!
I hope we can have
There they are.
This is our
You can already tell there's gonna be no tension during the final boss. Should I just go there? I can save now and go there.
There's a advancing. Now accept your fate. Die!
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat.
I mean, it's not like I was grinding that hard, okay? I've been here for like 5 minutes maybe tops.
Won't hold back!
I don't know.
Maybe not. The rear guards are looking good here.
Great job, Juna. Now
Even
that we
take
can
my
take
fullest power.
Everyone.
I doubt Louise would have been that much of a challenge anyway.
Perhaps this suits me better. A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
Moving back, behold this power.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
To the back. Here I go. Freeze.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Forward. Oh, power of kings.
I got nothing.
Vanguard!
Falling back. Let's go.
I don't know if that's enough.
Freeze! Just one left.
The captain's put down.
Really serious. Just feel like getting the BS threads going ruin some of the hype of being supposedly powerful bosses. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Not use the strats that I figured out in this strategy game? Should I just deliberately shoot myself in the foot so I feel some tension?
Only one left. Finish them off.
Give me
Clear.
strength.
You think yourself formidable indeed.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that?
Feels like I'm making progress.
Our foes roam the...
What now?
I see.
Fascinating.
This right here, all
I'm mainly doing this not because I need the levels or anything, but more said that the game is too easy. I mean, is it not?
Really?
Because I don't feel myself being smart doing this. The strength stretches that beyond mastery of a sword, should cut my path free of obstruction for the sake of knowing my destiny. I'm mainly doing this because I wanted to see the final item you
Still getting
get.
stronger.
Or if there's a final item you get. Oh, I maxed out on these. Whoopsie.
I found new power.
Used to more SMT like
Skills,
difficulty
New
games.
possibilities.
I mean, yeah. What, did you struggle with this game? I kind of doubt that you would struggle with this game.
Good.
After that initial Guptoros and Brigitte's side quest, it was all a breeze. I mean, see?
I found new power.
My biggest difficulty in this one was
Good.
that one side boss from the End Dragon thing just deleting me because I didn't know its gimmick.
New
And the
skills,
other one
new
was...
possibilities.
The other one was me not figuring out the Adria Islands
I found new power.
gimmick. Being too down to figure that one out.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Wah, wah, wah.
New skills, new possibilities.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. No incense usage.
They've noticed us.
Yeah, I agree with that. The final... Like, the final archetypes should be strong, but they alone break the game pretty easily.
Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Dun, 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 dun. This is the wrong space. Put a whale.
Push through! Charging in! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Really on your side.
As soon as you get the first move that creates a weakness, it's just game over. Well, the only difficulty from there on out is getting enough money so you can buy it for every team member. And then it's just free reign.
Our enemies have...
I see the enemy. Come on!
What an unfortunate find.
Right there. Push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now, where was I?
Incredible.
That you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to
This
you.
right here.
It's entitled Chronicle of the End. Oh, finally, so that's how you get it. Not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient, fearsome magic, now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
I've been waiting.
I'm going to use that, even if that's broken. I can use it at the very end, to finish it off. I just want to see it. May as well at this point. Not like there's a threat left here. I mean, is that 100% my fault, or is that also partly the game's fault for letting you hard level against all the enemies in here? I'm missing 2 masks, 3 masks, and it's kind of pissing me off. Wizard mask? I can do that. What else? Sunweight mask? No way I'm getting that. Brawler mask? Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm missing 1 mask and I have no idea how to get it. And I don't think you can get it here, otherwise I'm pretty sure I would have gotten it. Welp. Welp.
What's this?
That. All right.
Pet the cat one last time. Relic branded monkey, the levels you can gain here alone make Louis trivial. Yeah.
You'll come again.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
I'm the... Now...
now?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna keep Yufa and Juna though. I like those two. Dun, 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 dun. Not gonna use that either. Do I not have that? I mean, I have a version of that, so who cares? What if I steal from him? I doubt you can steal from him. It's the end of the game. You don't really need items after that. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if this one stacks, but I doubt it. Do I have a weakness? I do not. Dun, 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 dun. Um... Does she have a weakness? I think she actually does. I think she has lightning weakness, right? Yeah. So make this one lightning dodge, wherever that is. Juna. Juna's good. We technically are an Elden Lord. Didn't even think about that. Very nice. Do you have a weakness? Ice, actually. Wait, hold on. No shield blessing or no back row. Maybe no formation of Vega. Do I need heartbreak stratagem? I guess I have that on. I do want that on somebody that's active though. Juno, do you have a weakness? Lightning? Why is your weakness lightning? Who has lightning defense? I think it's Knight or some shit. Wait, who is it? What? My brother in Christ, who is it? Can't be this one, right? Oh no, electric dodge here. I don't think I have enough money for this though. Actually, I think I do, but do I have enough stuff to boost it right now? Not really. Oh well, Juna. Rippin' Pippin. You need ice dodge, right? Ice dodge comes from one of these. Or not? Wait, what? I thought one of these had ice dodge. Who gives ice dodge? Ugh, who is it? I haven't done this in a while. Not this guy, not this guy. I don't think these. No. This is dark. This was electric. This was slash. Yeah. Ice dodge? Question mark? Ice dodge. Okay. Heartbreak stratagem for ice dodge. Juna's weakness. Electric. Heartbreak stratagem where?
All right.
And then equipment. Sure, sure. Can I use the crown or is that too broken? Maybe it's too broken. Is that... Give me the big one. Do I get the big one? Honestly, no. Give me the cool one. Give me the... This one, give me Gallica's. Yes, no. Yes. Maybe? Oh yeah, definitely this one. No. Maybe? Who cares? If it's in the game, it's legal. No. No, no, I'm gonna make it a challenge. Doubles critical hit damage, Jesus. Wait, I don't think Hulkenberg has the good one right now. Does he have that inherently? No, she doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna give up on 10%. 10% defense for this. Where is it? Oh no, wait, is it? Okay, I know it is. Oh, good. Hulkenberg. Honestly, just get the big one. Juna, Mask, Warlord, Yufa. Sure, maybe. At this point, we also don't really need this, so just get this one, honestly. Where's my scissors? There we go. Time to go brazy on this guy. Manu looked at some of these and went, yes, that's fair and balanced. I feel like they just didn't really try to make this one, you know, difficult. were more about feel good vibes for the most part.
We've been made.
Unfortunate. Basically, you blame them. It is fun. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. Honestly, glad that they tried something new and it worked out.
We scattered them, I think.
Oh well,
do you
I guess
think?
not that new, but you know what I mean.
All right.
The real only issue is that they set up Louis as this world-ending badass threat, only to give him 2 skills and half a health bar. What? Isn't that when he's already kind of dying? Does he only have half a health bar now as well? That would be kind of disappointing. Saying he's underwhelming? Well, yeah, he was underwhelming in the first fight already, because he just kind of lets you kill him. But you can kind of excuse that as, oh, it's lore-wise, you kind of jammed the lance into his heart, plus he wants you to kill him. But that's still kind of boring. I am just thinking that this version should be crazy. I hope he's crazy. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Stay
We'll see.
vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Well, I'm messing around. Da da da.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Yep.
Look.
Well, should be able to proceed from here, disconnected to that odd light, I suspect. You can feel his marker from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting.
At last.
The time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis,
I'll definitely.
and allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-da-dum. This is where Zeus and Kratos beat the shit out of each other. I confess.
I did
Okay.
not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
How old is he? I thought he was around my
dreamed that the
age.
tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave. And live upon the
sounds
open
about right.
plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense.
Quick intermission. Please check out the Throne's armchair or armrest. Kinda sick. In like both ways.
It was
Both meanings of the word.
Injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry.
Luis younger than you, and he already accomplished so much more.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Haven't seen me try to end the world yet? Oh no. I've tried. I just haven't succeeded to the degree that you would have noticed.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Sick.
Come.
And of course, the Lucifer-looking motherfucker in the SMT game gets a Lucifer-looking form.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it.
What a sick
foundation for
design.
a new, better world. You are but an
You
audience,
tap that?
powerless to tread on
I
history's
feel like it's
stage.
more that you'd get
Let
tapped.
it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now.
We'll do this
Take
together.
him down.
Not this.
Kinda looks like he's a power bottom. I don't feel like he's a power bottom. I don't know, he doesn't give those vibes to me. Who's second? Juno?
Fight us
Whatever.
power.
I will crush the fantasy of your heart.
Going for the weak spot.
Only the strong can
Here I
prevail.
go.
May one-hit kill. I don't think that's working here.
Everyone, sweet charge! To the rear guard, knight! Is that all?
I wonder if I use the barrier if I still have the chance to reflect instead.
Won't hold back.
Wait, I have no magic. Whoopsie.
Light!
Personal space! I'll show you!
I'm obliged.
I'll take the rear. I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Archimon Luis Caradrius. That checks out. We'll see about that. I mean, he's not immune to fire, so it's some kind of shitty demon he is.
Face my wrath.
Octo Wing Crush.
Desperation shows.
Vitus power. This is it. Is that all you can
Don't get
muster?
sloppy, Captain.
Okay, very cool.
Give
Looks
you
like
the
we can't
performance
perform
of a
force resistance.
lifetime.
This is just what I need! This might sting!
Here I go.
It's pretty tanky. Well, you know.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
Face my wrath.
No way!
Take this.
What do I even do, man? Like, I have nothing that's cheap. But I need to heal later on, probably.
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
That's not good.
Summoner.
Everyone,
You know.
sweet charge!
Only
Decipher
the
ground. I'll
strong
stay
can
my blade.
prevail. To the rear guard. I won't hold back. I'll cut through. I will
To the rear.
crush the
March,
fantasy in
stand
your
firm.
heart.
Let's take cool. I'm grateful.
Juno might Yuffie might die here.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Okay.
From a distance, then. I pray you're ready.
Maybe this one. Kinda lucky.
Knight! I'll run you through!
It's a prince.
It's a prince!
The blade's edge!
Only the
Watch me.
strong can prevail.
A bit much.
Behold this power.
Thank you.
Face my wrath.
Desperation shows.
You cannot run from your fate.
We're not trying to.
Summoner.
Don't think I tried Dark yet, have I? No, Dark and Wind not yet.
Heed me.
Wait, why do I summon the Lich thing and not Beelzebub? What? Huh? Question mark?
Pierce through them!
I will crush royal fantasy in your heart.
We're not out of this yet!
Thanks. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
Don't watch me.
Debilitate.
This
Wait.
might be too much.
We lose our attack buff. Unlucky.
I'll show you. This might sting.
I wish you could see that without having to check yourself.
Desperation shows. Come to me.
This is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your
Wait.
attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I just noticed. Each of his wings has the face of one of the
Here I
racers.
go.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Vitus power. The magic seal.
Right. The magma buildup This'll be over. This is just what I need. I call upon a royal soul. Let's be cool.
This design just gets better the longer you look at it.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate. Your desperation shows.
Like poetry in motion.
Summoner.
Everyone, take charge.
For all
To the rear
that
guard.
I believe.
To you.
I'll get some distance.
Cringe!
Personal fate. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Face my wrath. Run from your fate.
Nice. I'll run you through.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need. That was helpful.
I'm alive.
For all
Summoner.
that I believe.
Bum, bum.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
Oh, that's not good.
Face my wrath. Your desperation
Juno.
shows.
I defer to you.
I won't hold back.
I'll show you. This might sting.
This is the power. Take my fullest power.
Everyone, sweet charge.
I'm
I will
stepping back.
crush the
To you.
fantasy in your heart.
Falling back.
Bup, 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 bada, bup, bup.
There is no hope for you.
Don't kill me.
Face my wrath.
Oh, that's not good.
Cannot run from your
Yeah.
fate.
Moving to the rear. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I'll take the rear. I can do this.
I channel my power.
By the sworn
Bup,
oath of
bup.
night. Oh, bolts of lightning.
I won't hold back. Healing power.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm grateful.
the heart on his chest to show him using an archetype is a nice touch. That's also where his igniter was now. It's kind of like fused into him.
I'll show you. This might sting.
I shouldn't use Debilitate anymore. I should get rid of Debilitate. It's costing too much mana. Not that I'm, you know,
Of heroes.
that strapped for mana, but
Crush the fantasy in your heart.
I'll cut through.
There is no
just
hope
believe
for you.
he's the demon archetype and just evolved it. So it's an archdemon now. Archdemon, archdemon, archdemon.
Come to me.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot. Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Everyone,
Here I go.
I shall put all on the line.
Moving to the front, let justice prevail as the point of a sword.
We have all our buffs lost.
This is it! You're right! The magma buildup's dissolving!
Don't kill me.
Take this!
I mean, he is kind of a demon fanboy now with the fake horns and everything.
Wallow in despair.
What? Cheeky bastard.
The royal soul! This might sting!
Even my strength grows souls of kings. Give me strength.
I need your help. Observe the enemy. With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Cosplaying as Discount Lucifer.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a while now. And this is just his final cosplay.
Take this!
Get repelled, nerd.
Personal space!
Behold this power.
Going for the weak spot!
From a distance, I can do this. Summoner. The enemy still
To
stands.
the rear, charging it for all that we strive for. Pierce still standing, I see.
Be a friend.
We're not that strapped.
A tough one.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Trivial.
I'll figure something out!
Nice.
I'll protect all of us!
Masked dancer.
You fight well,
Summoner. Perhaps this will be
but
too
this
strong.
is not over.
Summoner.
Everyone!
Thank you. I'm stepping, moving to the front. Let justice prevail. They yet cling.
Do I need to keep a certain amount of stuff?
Prepare.
Deals. Oh, wait. How do I do this? I need 4 turn icons. How do I get those? And everybody needs to have 100 MP. Do I
No.
actually need to fucking strategize now how to get to myself?
The blade's there. It's still up.
Moving back!
This is
Just what I need!
Let's keep going. I'm grateful. I'll
You
take the
fight
rear.
well, but this is not over.
After you.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
Okay, this way I start every turn.
There is no
Need to
hope.
manipulate the turn order so you start one yourself?
Face
Yeah.
my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Let's go.
And I need to make it so everybody has the necessary MP.
I'm obliged.
You fight well,
Dancer.
but this is
This
not
might
over.
sting!
And I can't accidentally kill him.
Souls of kings. Give me strength. I'm sorry, everyone.
Which is very close, so maybe I'll just, you know, rip it soon now.
Justice
That helped.
Thanks. Thank you.
There is
Just
no
rip it
hope.
next turn? Yeah, I was planning on it.
Face my wrath. Magma, come to me.
Well, now he's blocking all my damage.
We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot!
Lend me your strength.
This could make or break it.
If you would!
No holding back.
What?
The magma buildup's dissolving!
That's all?
I do not fear death. And yet,
I was expecting the sickest animation here. And I don't even get into a cutscene. You know what it looks like? It's what the Elegy of the Soul uses. Okay, I didn't... Okay, you know what? Fair, I guess. But... man...
I've done it!
Whatever.
feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
This XP leaves then from a tooth. Well, I don't see that giant tooth fitting into his mouth.
So the power I have now is not enough. The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
Spawn another dungeon?
I made a decision.
Nah. At best he goes full human
Even
now.
if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it
So
no
dumb.
longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet run.
Are we really going to let him run away
If we
again?
let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
You gotta be shitting me. How long can we draw this out? How often can we beat this guy's ass without actually beating him?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louis, to the destruction he would cause. Just fucking slam into it.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Can't I just teleport into the Caradrius? Or is that not possible because it's
Where
moving?
did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Stroll will truly be the Ryuji, making the sacrifice play when it's needed. I'll leave it to you, buddy boy.
Understood. Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
They all do the sacrificing this time?
I would have done so myself.
What else are we
Still.
gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while you're...
Can't tell me Stroll isn't, you know, right or die.
Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
I wish he had a sweep sword in this cutscene.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Sick. He doesn't even transform, okay.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
They're fucking putting the Lord of the Rings moment in here. Does our Gauntlet Runner sound like an Opel GTI? Has the same kind of charm. Oh, I thought for a second his right horn was broken off.
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Oh, Juna.
My prince.
Casually blocked that?
Gotta go back! Everyone,
What is that voice that always fall into the abyss?
we have to!
Fucking typecast.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again. Let's fly!
Oh. Oh, that's how you do it. Is where the animation budget went?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through
Yes,
battle.
man, this is the
I
12th
have
time you
one
said that.
Final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I know that they mean here by it's the same thing, like I want to stop you and I want to be king, that it's the same thing. I'd rather have that the meaning of it's the same thing would be like, it's the same thing you want, but I want to do it, go about it in another way, you know? But sadly, they don't give you an option like that.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new
Right?
age?
It's just on fucking
What do you know
repeat.
about him? All you do is destroy.
Radiant
You
Dawn?
refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
And shut the fuck up already! Imagine they just make it a
So
quick
be
time
it.
event cutscene here, out of fucking nowhere, and if you fail it, the game's over. And if you win, then it's GG's. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Okay, he's going full Lucifer. Oh no, that's the same Lucifer.
Such intense magla.
Yo, buddy, you missed. God, they...
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it.
By the way,
Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Louis is supposed to sniff out your weaknesses and use them against you, no? He didn't do that in the last fight at all.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst.
He just spammed AoE shit. And not even almighty AoE. Spammed the Octowing attack because someone was weak to it. I feel like he would have spammed that anyway. Like that's his signature move. Hey look, we're the whatever it was called.
What?
Stop.
It's not supposed to be outside. We are heartless now. Something something Kingdom Hearts. Wrong fucking hard, buddy. He saw Stroll and Hulkenberg do it and was like, I wanna do that, that looks sick as fuck.
Please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
The boy died. So the man may be born.
You have to wake up.
I play my book in offensive mode. In attack mode. Wait, do I get teleported to me now? To the original Seeker? Or the one in the story? Yes? No?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time.
Whoa, whoa,
Do you
buddy.
remember what happened? What you've done?
Somebody is styling right now.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, We're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and
I
fantasy.
just imagine this dialogue with
words,
Dio's voice.
the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that pride
Don't go all Louis on me.
only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Aye. What the fuck?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now,
I
all
mean,
you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
oh, it's straight up Maruki. Great. What's going on? That's such a
Your
good
journey
question,
of
game.
evolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
So you're telling me Louis is the Naobino? I see, I see.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out
I
of
love the
it!
cardboard cutouts in the background, by the way. Very cool. Adds to the sense of
Disbelief
realism.
on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia...
Why is he so
they were
aggressive?
there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
Truly, we live in a society?
This place... I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle?
Glad that they
If I
gave
hadn't
me
saved you, you would have
the
died
answer
there.
to option A
You
when
don't
I chose
chase
B.
your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about.
He's
so
too deep
much.
into his rant. Oh my, I know that feeling.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Oh, the music is kicking in. I'm having my Ace Attorney moment. It's time to crush him with facts and logic. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny the world of the novel's utopia?
Don't let him update the autopsy report? I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. Where's my Maya, aka Gallica? And...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Nanomachines more. Oh my! He's having the Ace Attorney spaz out now.
Now, I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Jesus.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V.
It is my dad!
I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not.
I mean, fair, but...
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideas.
My dad was stylish as
I
fuck.
truly believed.
No matter he could just
that
land
my
some
end,
elder
the
woman
strife
like
and
that.
Discrimination that plagued our
The swing wrist up? Oh mom, no wonder we love how we do
this
that.
incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I
Wish you had that
understand
sense
now
of style? Oh, me too.
I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man.
What if I just
I
throw my
must
mask away though?
stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy.
Well, don't tell me I fight my dad now.
And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Yo! I don't care if he's a chump, this is cool as fuck.
Someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Wait, Dio is my dad. That's even sicker now. I think Dad just aimed too high and got burned. I think Dad was having a nice dream that he wanted to fulfill, but he just got backstabbed by the people, you know, he was trying to help. No pun intended.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Yeah, definitely. He sought ideals without any real idea, any real means of how to achieve them. Synthesis? Okay, I was questioning my life right now. Hey, Dad.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Impressive how he can just summon a whole ass parallel world. He do be kinda crazy. But that might just be a remnant of the royal magic, you know?
Prey to an impossible dream.
Oh, time for some close cup. By this power. The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
By insta-killing him, am I skipping over a lot of cool dialogue?
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You must face reality. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
It's okay. We could...
Look at my HP, it's perfect. 777.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake.
Wouldn't Louis be the first reader?
Be reasonable.
Pretty sure he would have... Oh, I read that part. Oh my god, he just went crazy.
A tough one.
Okay, no more dialogue.
Only prolong your suffering.
Still here?
Depends when Louis got his hands on that book. Well, it seems like... Well, maybe not. I guess we had that book since before we got attacked. Or at least since we got attacked, at which point Louis was still... Did he already have his aspirations by then? I don't know. Or who cares?
I have no choice. This is for your sake. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
This is cool, but it's also making me depressed. I don't know how to feel here. It literally is just Maruki all over again.
To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death.
I read Dog's Breath.
That drives you so.
What's it that drives you so? You gave up, I won't. But don't do your father dirty like that. Katrine would like a word.
I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me?
It's happening, isn't it?
Wake up!
I'm getting me the ultimate.
How?
It's like I said, the boy died so the man can rise, can be born. No?
It seems your future's not yours alone to decide.
I thought it was, because I have the prince archetype, and he was like, oh, would you get the king archetype?
My friends are waiting for me.
I mean, it's not a Persona type game if you don't get the ultimate at the end.
Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
So you can get over this guy just unfolding academia like it dies and being like, well, get bamboozled.
Then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Oh, we're sinking. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. Wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Now that you say it.
For the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
I don't think I have anything for the masks left. GG's. Unlucky.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell, from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker's archetype I awakened to was. After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, so I only awoke to my archetype because of my dad and the royal magic? But I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled through the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. Also, I guess it wasn't targeted at me, but it was targeted at someone. That somebody awakens to the seeker. In that case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set into motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Don't think it's cause of our dad, it's cause of us, the player. I mean, he said he wrote this whole formula down and infused it with the royal magic, no? I don't know. It might be both, considering he spoke to us directly in the beginning of the game. Where did the cat go? Wasn't it upstairs here? Is the cat just gone? Unlucky. Think it's downstairs? No, it's just completely gone. The cat just got Thanos snapped before more. Tragic.
Alright.
You leave here. Maybe it'll come up in the after credits, like, you know, there's just a scene where it walks around the real world. You leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Yeah. That's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fate's demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correctly. Correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Yeah, our dad was a high-level twink.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
God, this must be so sick with Dio's voice. Yet still figured out, goddamn.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Can you really all turn your back to Louis?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisma, eh? Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
It does though. In certain instances, they blink with their third eye. It's the morning star. Let's make him fall, as is prophesied.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice.
It's
Not
kind of my
everything you've
moment,
said is
Stroll.
wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because
I guess
you
it's
see
our
no
moment
other
now.
way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Chance encounter with my husband. I mean,
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope?
Maybe, honestly.
You're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one.
I guess you just have to suck the magla out of them.
Luis,
You're fully human, you're just kind of done.
but do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We
It's
admire the people
possible.
of humanity.
But who knows?
To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes
I mean, the
us
first
so
question you have to
amazing.
ask there,
If you
could you
deny
revert
power
the
of
species
trust,
back to
if you
Elder?
make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong.
If that works, then I'm sure you can also turn
Fools.
humans back slowly,
These
but
false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
oh lord, he's tweaking. Oh god, he's priming!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then!
The species were created through genetic manipulation and not magic. But wasn't the old science just magic based?
Let's go then.
So the genetic manipulation was like through magic?
Again, the world must be shattered. and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Just crucified angels in the background.
My ideals, Prince.
Oh wait, no. That's not a crucified. That's a crucified Ishka. The wings with their faces turned into crucified versions of every species. That's the Triads? Yeah, I noticed. Because I was looking down right and I was like, wait, that's just straight up a woman. And I looked left and oh, that's a woman again, but with wings. With horns, I mean. Please tell me where you've seen the three-faced demon before? SMT.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Mask of Ire, Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy.
Hold on. Let's go.
First one, you've seen it in some religious artwork. I mean, yeah, it's probably based on something even from SMT.
I call upon a royal soul.
But this one's tongue is red.
Let's go.
So I'm guessing that one's be twice.
I pray you're ready. Everyone, we charge!
To the rear guard! Knight! Have no need for you.
I stand waiting.
To the rear guard. By this power.
And its people shall perish.
Do I risk it? Sure.
Flare!
Defeat Destroyer Caradrius. Wait, is that its name?
Can't brute force through this one.
I guess that's just the full-on name.
Dancer. How's this? I'm grateful. Thank you. To the back. Take my fullest power.
Dun, dun. Striker Caradrius is the name of the whole beast. Sleeve fused with his Skyrunner. Well, it's also just Luis's name is Caradrius, so.
A mystic shield.
The attack doesn't even get a name. Okay.
Child's play. Odd, bird. Like poetry in motion.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'd rather not. Was he? What?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Forward! The magic seeds!
Watch me.
Oh, what do I do, man?
Magic's most secret art. The puppet Magla's mating.
Our new world and its
Here I
ideals
go.
have no need for you.
I shall put all on the line.
God versus God.
There is no power.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
I'll get some distance.
Just shit yourself so bad if you saw this in the sky. I'd kind of be happy that it's not looking at me. Is this really worse? Oh my god, I just noticed. He's also fused with the Royal Scepter. The Royal Scepter that looks like a ribcage is kind of his ribcage right now.
In your fantasy.
Is this really worse than the weird old king's face? GG's for the planet.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Your king's face doesn't look like literal Satan, but at least this one's not looking at them. The best you see is like its legs dangling. What did he do? I need to make her dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Erases buffs? This asshole.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. I'll show you. I feel the magna.
The world
I can do this. I channel my power.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Nice! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Time for some close.
Still not enough?
This is it!
The puppet magna.
Jesus.
Performance of a
Music makes you feel
lifetime.
so heroic.
Masked dancer.
It is very good. Oh, I lost everything.
That was helpful. My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Dude, stop trying to swallow that.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Do I have anything severe?
This may be excessive.
For victory!
I kind of want to just rip this, but I feel like that
There's
would be
another one.
throwing.
Closing in on the enemy. I'll take the rear. Here I go. Come forth now.
I'm stepping back. Charging in!
Let's just
Prevail! I'll run you through!
I will to the rear guard. Forward! The magic seethes!
The puppet
This will be over.
magnificating. Watch me. Magic's most secret art. How'd that miss?
Doesn't matter. Last turn anyway.
My strength!
If our physical attacks couldn't hit the shitty hard human, but somehow we hit the face 3 kilometers in the air, it also deals a bit less damage, no?
I move to the back. I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
The world of old and
Nice!
its people.
As the point of a sword!
Behold.
This is it!
I'm kind of running through my mana though.
Upon a royal soul.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Different face puppet. I thought he would just keep going until I break one. But that's just rude.
Attack.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Bum,
That's
bum. Oh yeah.
I'll protect all of us. Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
You know what that means, right?
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Beelzebub!
Ah! Holy shit.
To the rear guard! Moving to the front! Nice! them!
I remember it's literally Dante's description of Lucifer.
Time for some close Vitus power. The magic seed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. I'll show you.
God, no, 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 no.
I feel the magma. The puppet magma.
Okay.
This is the power said to
Oh my
belong to a
God.
priestess. Oh, souls of kings.
That
give
kind of
me
freaked me
strength.
out. Okay, what if we just say goodbye to this one?
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Summoner.
The Undead King being just a normal summon. I mean, I guess the Dragon God is also just a normal summon. I'm going to gamble. Each head eating one of the most prominent sinners. One of them is Judas. That's bad for me. Brutus and Longinus? I have no idea what the last one is.
Sacrifice yourself.
Can you not? I kind of need to heal my guy.
Cuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
Oh,
yourself.
power of heroes! First
Uh-oh.
This is it!
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading. Don't watch me. This might sting. Here
There
I
is
go.
no power in your fantasy.
I channel my power.
Longinus or Longinus? Oh, right. I remember that name. It's also in fucking Evangelion.
You
to
put
go
it
ground!
down.
Into the fray! Nice!
Why is this one's agility up twice? Actually, I have a better
Not
idea.
this one. I defer to you.
Let's stick to the rear guard. With healing power!
Longinus thing is a thing in a lot of games too.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul.
Oh, debilitate only works on one thing.
Going for the weak spot.
I shall do
Summoner.
the enemy still stands.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I want to use Heroes Proving, but I feel like he'll just erase my debuff again.
Still here?
Or my buff again. No sacrifices to offer.
My strength.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
This is just what I need. Magic, no secret. We sure don't give up easy.
Everyone, I can do this.
Heed me.
Our new
Easy.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
I think the left one took more damage.
At the point of a sword!
I'll get some distance. Let's work together! Maybe the forward! I'm all prepared.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Give it all you've got.
I think it's like 12 turns after a certain point if you don't destroy the mini-boss. There's a mini-boss?
Nice hit.
I'll
That
give
was
you the
perfect.
performance of a light
Fast dancer.
Wait, did I just save turns because I used it against a human-type enemy? Melancholia crystals in the final dungeons. Oh, that's what you. Oh yeah, I know. You told me about that one.
I feel the magma. Here I go. It is your turn.
Help me finish this.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Oh.
To the rear! Moving to the front! Oh, power of heroes! Oh, both! Worthy foe after all!
Let's go. Hold, let's set it up.
Get him.
Get repelled? Get repelled like the last 5 turns or so.
A tough one.
I've got just the
Ah,
dance
wait.
for you.
Where did I retain the stuff last time, but not this time? Now you know where it seems so familiar, but couldn't find a picture? Only read about it and imagined it? Maybe I crit? Oh, maybe I did.
Your turn.
This is the take my fullest power.
I channel my power.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, this might go bad.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, this is actually bad. I thought he was out of sacrifices.
With blade in hand! First, they yet cling to life.
Behold, by this power. This is it! Still up?
Watch me. Magic, no. Sorry,
My mistake. Even my strength. I can do this. I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
But if it's just no damage, it'll be fine. I kind of thought that if they have the puppet in them out, they take less damage. Okay, this is actually bad now.
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I need to heal here.
That's it.
Thank you, Gallica. Jesus.
Let justice prevail. Oh, both worthy foe after all.
Falling back.
Gallica clutching on God.
We can do this.
Thanks. I'm grateful. Thank you.
The world
Behold this power.
and its people.
I feel the magma. Sure don't give up easy.
I pray you're ready.
Ah!
I'm sorry, everyone.
By the swan. Oh,
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to
Look
life.
at magma
Behold.
mating.
I walk a royal path.
I could break
Some close
it.
cup. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Nobody got me, Gallica got me. Yeah, the OG. Been with me through everything. Just got Giga block this guy. I would like to go against this guy, but could you give me something to eat, maybe?
Let's get some use out of this.
That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
This is the power said to belong to all souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'm stepping back. Here!
I knew you'd help.
That helped. Thank you.
I will to the rear guard. Charging in. I won't hold back. This is it.
Boop.
Good.
Don't
Okay.
get sloppy, Captain.
Bum, ba-dum. So the middle faces, inward, sharp teeth, must just hurt when you bite down.
To the new age.
Fast dancer. Magic, no secret arts.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Charging in! Knight! I'll run you through!
The puppet's
I'll get some forward! Come forth, royal soul! The magic seeds!
Boom. Any day now. He's so mad.
I'll show you. I feel the magma.
Here I go.
Is one severe better or 4 medium?
From our provisions.
I am grateful.
There is no power in your...
This is it! A tough one.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
This really isn't all that difficult.
Upon a royal soul. Magic, no. Sorry, my mistake.
Summoner. Help me finish this.
Just one of those bosses that takes a while.
Worthy foe after all.
Let's go! The magic seeds!
It's very imposing though. True, true, true. I just kind of wish for a bit more threat. I even crippled myself hard for Louis and this thing. And, you know,
Personal space.
it's still kind of just more me running out of
I feel
mana than anything else.
Sure don't give up easy.
I think I can kill here.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Come! I'll run you through! May yet cling to life.
By this power. This is it!
How trivial! My world! My perfect world!
GG's. Okay, whoa, whoa,
Not
whoa.
yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Atlas be like, how many versions of Lucifer can we draw?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
Now the wings are just the eyes of the
Gone
different
out of
tribes.
control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
You think
In
he's
the
still
end,
sane?
Even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this.
We still call him
Give us a
by,
final call
by his
to
adopted
arms.
name.
Come on, everyone.
Kind of weird.
Let's go!
This is our last chance.
Destroyer
We
Caradrius.
have to end this
Close.
here and now.
Falling back.
Damn, I don't even get, like, juiced up again.
We can do this!
That helped. Thank you.
What's needed?
I'll give. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. No use holding
He
back.
knew you'd help.
Observe the enemy. Not this one. Come! I stand waiting.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
It prevents action? What the hell? One last turn? The link has been severed.
His aura's overpowering.
Okay, that's not really one last turn though.
Just hold on.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Charging in! I'll get some Vitus power!
I see it. Oh my god, it's popping off. It's going crazy.
Watch me! This might sting. I shall do my best. I pray you're ready. Everywhere! Charge!
What's to say for ground? Moving to the front. Nice! Not this one. This should help.
Thanks!
That helped. I'm grateful.
Was too cool for just a random room after all. I mean, that one was that much was obvious, no? Come on now.
This is it!
Holy damage.
Moving back. Behold this power. Magic's most secret art. To the back. Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Holy in both senses.
To the rear guard! To you!
Let's go! The magic seeds!
It's fucking cranking that damage in. Hoping he doesn't just one-shot me here. Oh, the link has been severed refers to the bosses we slaughter.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
The world
I can do this.
and its
I channel my power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provision.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. That was helpful.
To the rear guard. We're not out of this yet!
Like, you think it refers to him missing part of his face?
Thank you.
Okay. He lost his link to humanity. At the very first part, I thought Link was severed means that I can't use synthesis skills anymore. Okay, this is going to be one of those fights, isn't it?
Masked dancer.
Should I just get damage in?
This might
Yeah, it'll be fine.
take my fullest power.
Into the fray! Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
I'm time for some close combat. This is it!
Oh, I didn't buff myself. Wait, that's an issue. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. You got single target stuff going on. Yeah, that's Juna's move. That's illegal.
I won't bust. Someone help her. I'll figure something out.
Thank you.
I can protect us.
Wait, now I actually only have 3 turns.
Aura's
That's
overpowering.
kinda weird.
Making it harder to fight. Just hold on. That's so cool. That was helpful. Keep us hurt bad. I pray you're ready. Get her some healing. I channel my power. Keep
I
guard is
stand
down.
ready. Come! Not now. I'm stepping back. Nice! Is that all?
Bum, bada
Falling back. I won't hold back.
Bum, bum.
We can
Heal
do
the
this.
wife.
That helped. I'm grateful.
Thank you.
I've got masked dancer. I feel the magna.
Bada bum, bum.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? The result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Don't delete my Hulkenberg, please. I don't believe he's still borderline sane. I think it's just this much, you know, this much part of his being.
His guard is down. Summoner.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front for all that we strive for.
I kind of need to spam Holy Knight's Proclamation though.
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg gets guaranteed killed next turn unless you switch her out. Too late.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Forward! Vitus power. The magic seed!
Don't undermass. That's how's
I knew
this?
you'd help.
That was helpful.
I'm alive.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please.
Be gone.
The tribe condemned.
Get her back up.
No, don't kill Juna too. Okay, I guess there's my threat level.
I'll get some
Don't do
distance.
it like this. Someone help, please.
Looking good here.
This is the power said to belong. I can do this.
Oh, she can just do that to everybody. I might have fucked up then. Whoopsie. Go on, Ishtar.
Thanks.
Oh, she heals too! Oh my god, what a goated skill.
My spirit is unbroken. With blade in hand. Is that all?
Hey Louis, remember me? You're not the only one that can come back from the dead.
My shoulders.
Okay, so notice, always keep Yufa up, no matter what. Well, that's not good. That's my skill.
Who's anxious and they're over who is? Nexus Magma's all gathering together.
My strength.
His aura's overpowering.
Omni counter didn't end his turn. Yeah.
Just hold on.
Charging in. I won't hold back. This is it.
Hulkenberg, watch me. Several ailments slowing you down. Let's
keep
going.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Here I go.
I almost picked the wrong thing, Jesus.
I channel my power.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I think if you taunt, he always only goes AoE. Never mind. Never mind. There goes my theory, disproven by God itself.
Forward. Is there another way?
Okay, we still have our buffs, so that's good.
Vitus power. The magic seeds. Good.
Don't get sloppy.
And there goes all of my strategy for this turn.
I'll go with
Thanks.
This summoner.
I stand ready. I must reconsider.
Bit horrible, but oh well.
Is that all?
Dun, 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 dun. This stuff really drags out if you don't have a weakness. That's not good.
I'll get some healing? We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. That was helpful.
I'm obliged.
I'll give you the mask, dancer. Thank you.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
That was helpful.
Behold. I'm charging in. This is it.
Sure. Any day now. Any day now.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Damn, even his bones are golden.
Feel true. The Mustari, a foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
No, I actually need my Yufa.
Wipe out an entire tribe.
Or just one of those Selfor. I don't think you can rip that out without... Oh no, wait! Humans are physical beings, they don't just dissolve after killing them. Wait, do they? Are humans different from monsters? I don't think they are. No, Louis brought up a dead human, so they don't dissolve. Oh my god, we're gonna be so rich. We can mantle this messed up head of our throne. Now that would be a great deterrent.
Powering. By making it harder to fight. Just hold on. Magic, no. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, look at he looks sad now.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Look at him. He's like, oh shit, what have I done, man? Oh god.
Not this. Charging in for all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
Be gone.
Wait, I didn't get.
Someone help
everyone.
Whoops, I was kind of too busy thinking of things. I kind of completely pushed that out of my mind. That was going to happen.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Ba-ba-bum.
Here.
I rejoin the fray. Fast dancer.
Has it come to this?
Let's take hold. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Bum, bum, bum,
This is the power said to belong to a priest. I can do this.
It'll be fine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Surely Juno won't die here. Surely we're good. Dun, dun, dun.
Still standing, I see.
To the rear guard. With healing power.
Thank you. That was helpful. Thank you. Watch me. I feel the magma. Sure don't give up easy. Here I go. I channel my power. Help me finish this.
Feel true terror.
I could have done something else there. Is there something hanging from his horns? Another figure? No. What did I just see there?
There's even more magma converging. Something bad coming.
Feel true terror.
That's not fair. What the fuck? He just suddenly learns Soul Scream? Okay, now that was bullshit. I don't care who you are.
Moving to the front.
It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Whatever you do, do not miss.
Oh, worthy foe after all.
Hold. The next one's yours.
Get her back on her feet. I must do something.
Used that before as well? Did he? How zoned out am I?
Time for my grand comeback.
Trust needed.
Jim casted like 3 times in this fight for me. God damn, I am not paying attention. I'm too busy just looking at the design and everything. Is that a foot behind his back?
Feel true terror.
Okay, now he's just spamming. Could you repel, please? Okay, is he not just cheating at this point? What do I do? Do I try to win here?
We can do this.
What the fuck do I do here?
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
He just started cheating.
A foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
This might be horrible. Thank you, Hulkenberg.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
From our position,
I rejoin the day. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
To this.
He's just fucking... Remember Hulkenberg dies now? Is that fine? Is that okay?
They will fight with pride.
If Yufa survives, that's fine. I'll try something.
The magic seeds.
Okay, never mind. I could have just ended it last turn. I wasn't 100% sure. If Hulkenberg would have died and Yufa would have lived, I would have just double revived. GG's.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Yeah. I think that's to make it seem more clutch.
Dawn breaks.
Is he going to fall onto the royal capital now? That surely has the impact of like a meteor.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won?
Finally is a good word to describe that fight.
I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
You said it. Nah, I doubt it.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even
Even if there's another fight, it's gonna be a
We fight for more
a scenic pushover fight where he crumples easily. But yeah, cutscene's just the quietest thing ever, by the way. The audio mixing is kind of cheeks.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Okay. Am I going to... Don't tell me I merge with it.
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world.
It's so anime. Always has been. Nani? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why does it have these eyes? Jojo! We fucking wave of order, buddy. Finish all missions. Finally bested my adversary Louis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of the entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for hope for a future. Fumbled right at the end.
The lord that governs Utopia.
Didn't even get a crest reward.
Worthy champions.
It's coming, I'm sure.
The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
We had our Persona moment. How nice.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
If the cat is going to turn out to be...
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
God, I fucking thought as much.
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
I see, so the dragons were a metaphor after all.
I lost all the power I once knew.
The true
I saw
metaphor
the
was the
sanctum
dragons we
burn.
slew along the
And
way.
I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Dang. You know what's a giveaway for Academia not being in this world? The light from the back window doesn't turn red during the final arc. I mean, wasn't it suggested that it's in a pocket dimension anyway?
With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed.
I just didn't think that it was like completely fake.
The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
Well, yeah, but I thought that within the Mage Academy they created like some weird containment spell that put that room specifically in like its own little pocket dimension, because Moore and the cat didn't really need to like sleep, eat, any of that stuff.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Oh god, we created the UK. Also, when they said the fight is finally over, it's such a vivid flashback to the end of Azura's Wrath. Like, that hits so hard. Just collected all the knives.
Look! It's him! Yeah! Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lark. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted. Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quiet beatitude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Look at all these people, only 3 of which actually rendered.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Love it's just the gang at
suits
Maria.
you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Is it weird that the third eye doesn't have eyebrows? One eyebrow? And the concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know
probably.
how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
People would know how you aim to lead them. We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. We. It's not just me anymore. It's the entire kingdom.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll earn their trust.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Stroll, go assassinate the leader of an
It's
enemy
time to make
nation.
your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
The fucking Heismay swagger with the smirk. Like, Royal Guard.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
This fucking goober.
All subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Kill them all. I mean,
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future.
Wait.
I will make sure of it.
Does this cutscene actually change dialogue depending on your choices previously?
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Sick. Crowning is such a badass move. I kind of want to change the design of my crown. Is that bad?
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
I want more colors and the gems around it, like one for each tribe. Do I auto-advance this? Or like manually advance this?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
I was rich before I was king, okay? I wasn't born into it, I worked for it. I'm not old. I mean, I am old blood, but I'm also new blood.
But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Daybreak. 5 degrees, we're dying again. I'm just casually walking the streets. No fear. The 25th of December?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
Well, the Mage Academy won't be able to study dragons anymore.
And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Plus, magic is the OG magic,
the
so...
magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me.
6
After the
partisans,
clash
what a
between His
title.
Majesty and Luis last year,
Also, why is it
everyone
only
knows
6?
you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest
Even
among
the
the
royal
people.
knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. Replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
We had more than 6 group members though. We had 6 people that fought with us. Our Rogue kinda died trying to assassinate Louis. What about our Ishkia though? We had Stroll, Heismay, Basilio, Juna, Hockenberg, Junfer, which are 6, and then Nurus is just completely left out. And so was Gallica. Like, hello? What about my other 2? Put some respect on their names.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Blas smiling now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
The best disguise. Just pray that everybody thinks it's way too dumb to actually be true.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
This outfit looks good on her.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
Check the Superman glasses.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty.
The only one without a special outfit.
There we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
How do you miss me just walking away?
Doesn't suit me. How can we afford and put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty, are you here? June is back from her inspection.
Apologies.
She looks sick. He looks kinda weirdly put together.
Oh, good grief.
He looks a bit like business and pleasure in one.
Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
The bigger the head, the bigger the power. Yeah, and she's flat. So, also more power.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. Must ensure it doesn't corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Did he just offer me a job? That is so wholesome and so fucking stupid. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it was taking more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it? being able to hear the city's honest thoughts. If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Dang.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
I got
Either
time.
way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
She's so annoyed.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Oh,
Not
God.
dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
Ah, she's
He'll be
down with
fine.
that.
His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is
It is
finished,
a fool who
please
attacks
make sure
us.
you return to the palace with
You
all
think we'll just insta-clap him, or we'll just let him bounce off us?
All right.
Maria, where
Let's
are
go.
you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
Let him bounce, watch the fear in his eyes, and then clap him. I would make a reference, but you wouldn't get it.
Hey?
There's like one episode in Avatar: The Last Airbender where Uncle Iroh gets basically robbed in an alleyway by some guy, or attempted robbed, and he's just standing there, looks at the guy and is like, what, you're gonna rob me with that stance? And then he goes into the guy, corrects his stance, tells him how to hold the knife and everything. Like, what the hell are you doing like that? Based Uncle Iroh as per usual, for real, for real. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without as much as a single bodyguard with him. Never changed, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'll definitely make her day. How are the mice doing? The mice moved out. Rip mice.
Cheers.
Oh, but isn't His Majesty in the flesh? Visiting the honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need to... someone to what? I doubt you still need to someone to covertly slip what? Am I dumb, or is this a dumb phrasing? Which is it? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but is this phrasing also dumb? That's mistranslated? Okay. Covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information. But I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much.
Come on!
How many times does this make that we've sneaked out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back though, okay? You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we kind of flipped? Care to elaborate?
I think.
Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it. Not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I'm glad we get along so well.
About that.
Been there for me so many times, I lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament, but that's why you have the support you do in Monteria and Oceania.
I guess.
I don't think getting dragged around all over the place. I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along, no matter what. Promise me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. We're as inconspicuous as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, better check that nobody figures out you're the king. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Hulkenberg runs in her uniform. Your Majesty.
Come now.
When you've finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return and resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my presuming you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax. Wow, the formality. Way to just fucking shame her in any way. Turning awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the Lance King? To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. It was through you I learned he had lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. Okay, my controller just disconnected. Very cool.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make me when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect you, not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
Will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? Listen, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Why this Randall? He's a muck I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? The first time I... Wait, is that the shitting man? The guy constantly constipated? It was the night before the royal funeral, I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on to take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? Well, you know the reps old Sunshade Row has, poor and dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Do you think we destroyed the what's the name? The gallows?
You're not serious.
Huh? The king? No way. And do you think we still get racism street over here?
So, we meet
Ah,
again.
it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn about our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream, still among the clouds for a moment. And yet, being able to dream, it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you.
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. What would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the new king. I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. It all comes around. Even the dog's still around.
Hey.
Never thought we'd have peaceful days like these. Racism comment? Ah, dang it. And the gallows are still here. I mean, they look nicer, but... You know, maybe we should just destroy them.
Place.
Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. Okay, I guess that's something at least. You know? Small steps.
This is alright.
I can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it, the king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to their time last year. Louis as another king, who knows where we'd be now. What was that whole tournament nonsense? Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Or as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louise were the two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Wait, there's... Oh, there is.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. The constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? A kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in the day's work for the royal adjutant with the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such a lasting change in our country.
Mention it.
Reminds me, do you remember Diaturim, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideas to be true, and that's where the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, one day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? They keep denying me! How dare they?
This place is really...
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... No chibi for me? Anxious God. It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshine Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. A few folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse.
This place has really changed.
Why does he wear an armband like that? Kinda giving me weird vibes.
Yo.
But I guess I can, you know... I understand it. But inspecting again. Yeah, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort.
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. I guess that's what happens when you make the guy like me captain of the Trading Brigade. Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still, I'm not used to calling myself captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louise's troops, you know? But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on him even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grant try today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka.
Yeah.
We've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. Been through a lot though, so thanks for giving up, not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I don't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll serve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of— God damn it, my fucking controller stopped disconnecting. None of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate our royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. Oh my god. It's become clear to me since becoming titled. Jesus Christ, are you okay, buddy? Do you need to talk? What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Didn't even look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You faced no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles imposed across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
Seems as busy as you can handle, now that they've resumed trade with our villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty.
Alright then.
This place is...
There's so many people to talk to.
I sure don't want to go back.
Neither Louis nor Ford took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the marks. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Whoa, Eldar! You really became king. King! Hey, king! Oh, king! Yahaha!
All very nice.
Might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me, you'll forget I was even here. I hope you say. You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while. For a long time. Here in a corner of our city. I hate people who look. see a parapus like me with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
Very nice.
By your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need for my paltry sums up for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Turning into a Korok? The magic is seeping into his very being. Original magic? Trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Like Kaon would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
Very nice.
Seems the rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you, besting Louis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the skies turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? Yeah, tell me about it. As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Who are you?
Oh, well.
Ex-candidate Julian? Excuse me? Boomster? Running around Sunshade Row at a time of this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Perhaps you've heard. There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled gardens here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of this world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Is that drunk? It is!
You're kidding!
Oh yo, been a while now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Gleecom the Great. Well, you see, that's the thing. Another year's a perfect time for a flagon, eh? And again, every day's perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad.
I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Louis after that, so leaving the Caradrius was sound. But it's still hard for a parapus to find decent work. Drink him alive away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louis's side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade? Well, really generous of you. Not sure would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now, I'm back to drinking for the fun of it. They owe it all to your majesty. You're alright. I'm glad he came full circle on his way of how to drink alcohol or how to consume it.
Thank you, kind.
Welcome.
My. If it isn't his majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, your majesty. Good point brought up though. There do be quite the travel expenses, even if anybody could technically attend.
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Oh, it's you. Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. With the new king as elder, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I am going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer. Very good, very good.
Well. Oh, but which action
Hey,
to undertake?
Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Adria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island. How should I put this? The Mustari village chief, he's rather easy on the eyes. Oh my! Wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I want to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now. And I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Okay, I mean, hey, I know this guy. His sister, kind of my wife. I can introduce you.
It's just too much.
Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that matters. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour.
Lovely.
Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through. And I need your support. Oh my. This is the saucy part of Sunshade Row, eh? I don't care what tribe someone is anymore. I'm proud of you. We check this part out later, because this is where Marie is. Just love the hustle and bustle. Not a lot of monsters roaming around outside. Next time I'll open my own store. There's a lot of people out and about.
Ain't this a pickle?
Pickle me this, Batman.
Wonderful.
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church. Handsome a cucumber. Handsome sauerkraut. Or just kraut, I guess. What's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear with it for now. This king's as much a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it. Okay, I can't deal with this anymore. I needed to go to the bathroom for like so long, but it just keeps dragging on. I thought maybe I could talk to everybody, but no. Be right back. Sauerkraut to be already pickled? Well, you could pickle it more.
Wonderful. 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 Wonderful.
Gotta love it when you just hold it in for so long that it starts hurting when you sit normally.
Hey.
What? Worry about it. You never had that? You never had to like go pee and just couldn't, and you had to hold it in for way too long? Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you are doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. Also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. We're not having this conversation? Well, it's not a conversation, it was more like a yes or no, and it wasn't even a yes or no before you said what. I've just left a meeting with the... Okay. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Kinda, but not really. But you know what I mean though, and that's all that counts here. That I'm in the right. As per usual, of course. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
Closure.
Just recently, the Saint of Briarhaven was brought to judgment. His crime, using Carapace subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The Church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these.
Wonderful.
Wow, the Church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing something like they always have would only send him spiraling further. Well, true on both accounts. Also, time for a tough question. Or maybe tough. If you could be any race in this world, which one would you be?
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. Kind of vibing with the island life? Same. Not only is it nice and warm, but you also get the cool ability to see the flow of Magla around you. The only issue with that I personally would have is the fact that to prove yourself you have to go into like some really fucked up dungeons and fight a human one-on-one. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intended to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. That's only if you want to leave the island? Oh, that is it? I thought that's just a regular coming-of-age thing there, that you can either do or not. I didn't know you had to do that if you want to leave. As Sanctriarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do in return to return the favor. Who is over here that I... Oh, it's Yufa. I don't want to talk to Yufa yet. We gotta save up Yufa. But I guess we are saving up for Maria, so maybe we do Yufa now anyway. Has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Ho ho. I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Edria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Connie. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that? Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well...
That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without as much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people with good choices. The only issue with Mustari is, depending on where you're born, like before this time, you're kind of just getting fucked over by everything and everyone. Unless you are lucky enough to be born on the island. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. Also, yeah, look right here. Her eye is blinking.
Now that you mention it.
And the other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. They let you in.
Very well.
We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options and the laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony, that's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Whoops.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see that they turned a blind eye to what they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wish for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf. But there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is, we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last. But we're taking big ones. Glad to hear it. Let's just finish this set and then we go over to Brigitta's. This guy. Ah, is that your majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of a year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say, but one glorious word, and I shall most happily. Where have I heard your radiance before?
Honestly.
Was somebody in infinite space called your radiance or something? As a title? Laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. The Emperor from FF16? Oh, right! You hear me? One wrong move, and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You've gotta turn your life around. Of course. I used to meet this older Clemar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. Do you know what? Most other Clemars wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a parapus like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question. But he wasn't as bad a person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him.
You are?
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings? Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Nice to remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. But you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. Sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folktales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes. Though, maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. Wing. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. Have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Okay, longer title please, holy shit. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. Knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Norris, please, I beg you, stop getting drunk. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On the development.
Indeed.
Inventing Amazon Prime at that. Norris is going to the moon. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relicum? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become a guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a belly genius. I knew it, but I need a simulation. Your Majesty, you know, like a soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready to take off. He can call me Laddie. I don't mind. Can't believe the owner of the sweet gauntlet run ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners. Cool, I guess. Enjoy. Hey, boss. Oh dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? And again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Cadence Workshops, the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with. And you'll need a gauntlet runner to get him. Cadence Workshop thanks you for your patronage. You moron! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remember me, do you? Refresh my memory. Well. Seems your reputation of remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I'm Saber, former maintenance chief of Louise's Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the skies the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louise started showing his true colors, and the creditories went down. I gotta say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Priscilla the captain too. Louise's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency for just nations. So, officer, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Yes, I need the Gauntlet Runner. It's the only place I can take a dump in peace. Do you remember a long time ago, when Louise dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified, but it was the rumors that about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you had only known how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the gods that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please, allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
I can actually go in. Where am I?
Alright.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. Ah, no luck again.
Right.
No shower though? Wait, I can take a dump but not... Okay, I guess. What is here? Oh, the back deck, yeah. Is there anything else I could do here? Something neat? How do you leave the Gauntlet Runner, by the way? Is there an official exit? The ladder ends at the... Ah.
Yeah?
It's just the one that goes on the outside deck.
Amazing.
The King's Tribe won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now, not openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Louise's rebellion in the first place. It's the real root of all evil here.
How did I wind up
Plus a
here?
good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king, still can't. There's a ladder on the outside deck that lets you depart the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, this one leads right there. I just never saw it before, I think. Or never used it, at least. And behold your lot. We're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trail. Wow, I bet even a parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year though. Bum, bum, bum.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. Never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Well, who are you? Oh my god, I just want to drop it on him. You know what? Fuck it.
How dare you!
What? You don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is why you... never mind. I'll spare you for today. I've watched silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. How do I beat you? What does that make you?
Oh!
I wondered how things were going on to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. It makes him weak, less than weak if we don't even have power. Still an upstart from the Forgotten Tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. Not different than the last king, really. I feel a sneeze coming. Hello there, your majesty, the king. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe. I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I'd say I was right on the money. Wait, these things are different now too. Wait, the technology... Wait, is it? Wait, is that thing new? Was that always there? No, I think that was always there, never mind. Yeah. Okay, never mind, I'm just dumb.
This?
Can't slack off on guarding the Magla accumulators just because the country's at peace, although that's precisely where we can't. If even mag dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that check the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime.
My king.
Oh, there you are. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Gosh!
Just focus on the report, don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we are already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back to our tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. Wait, is it the cat? Is that the cat behind her? The little orange thing I see peeking behind her sleeve and hair? During the reconstruction, they stumbled on a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around its neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. That hat is ridiculous. I don't know, I kind of like it. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Suits her, it's just stupidly big. I mean, you have to clarify that it's a mage hat and not just your regular day hat. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just kept soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born of this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make the hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Bella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Cat.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how's it here in real life? And to say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You're sure something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was started after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty would morph at when he put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Look at this little guy.
Dear me.
An elder? Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like that?
Ugh, come on.
Obviously not. You mocked me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against an elder to disappear overnight. I think it's more that she's outraged about us being out on the streets and not the palace. It's not prejudice, right? She's just kind of... It sounded more worried than racist.
Ain't this a pickle?
I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. Speaking of, that surely goes into history books, but people will think that's just over-exaggeration, no? Like, there's no way future generations will think that's true. I'm relieved that the royal palace has returned, yeah. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun, Ugh, Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Huh. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my ass when Lady Juna left Louise's company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work and repay that favor.
You've got this under control, yeah?
On that note, about time I go back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here. Hey, Your Majesty.
Ain't this a pickle?
Hey, indeed.
Oi there!
Hey, Mr. Driver, how long until we depart? People are eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Ontario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? I guess you cross the wasteland safely, but after that, good luck. Wait, Brigitte isn't here? Oh no, she's here. I went loveless. I didn't even see that guy. After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louis, I'll give him that, but in the end, I guess blood's all that matters. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know it's not why you're here. As you see, it is thanks to you that the Lycaon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their powers have remained an indispensable asset to maintaining the country. All of this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bridge this era with the next. Come here, lovers.
Hey.
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if you may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only caught in your... Didn't feel much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. Was acting a fool on the world stage, and you too. Yeah. I'm grateful, you know? Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us Parapers. You've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
It's a pickle.
King himself out browsing the shops. Huh. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supplied goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me? Any recommendations? Why stop there? You can give me a signed hand to display on the walls. No, just my little job. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request. The one that lights up with rainbow colors. It's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I hadn't been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village, could have been prevented.
But...
I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleague. Sorry, but what context was the someone drew a picture to? Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her, naturally. I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside... The dog is actually alive! Don't want to pressure you, but there's only 45 more minutes. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was considering speed reading, but we only have like one more area to talk our way through, so I think we should be fine. We finished like most people already. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Oh my god. The good ending. Truly, this is the best timeline. You think we can go in here? Or do you think that's where Maria is? Okay, this is not where Maria is. Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then.
Right.
Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife of Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it.
Oh.
You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year's but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. Oh, your majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There were still times when people hurl abuse on me for being sturdy. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Literally called you king? Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. You've got to keep at it.
My oh my. My oh my.
My oh my. My oh my. My.
Hey, mister!
The Louis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. You know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Stupendous.
When you were gone, there was this one dude who kept repeating the same voice line every 3 seconds. Oh my fucking god, that must have been horrendous. I thought I'd just leave the music on like usual. I didn't want something like that to happen.
What'll I do?
Louis was crazy, I learned that firsthand, but the country before, it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. So tomorrow's the final day. Oh, finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Montario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louise, how hostile I was to your faith, to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learned and spread it throughout the kingdom far and wide. What a based guy.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for a new year.
So,
Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords... provincial? I don't know. It's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and then we combine our heads. When we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings with others. Don't repeat my mistakes. So others don't repeat my mistakes.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much in my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things on their own sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious. That what with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Lovely that. But if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Caradrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Why are you here? Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Selva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before the runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world we wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place with Louise's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned to the post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army, horrifying. Am I still number 1? Okay. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. More dialogue? Oh no, just repeat.
Lovely that.
I never stated how miserable things were because of Louis, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year.
Amazing.
Amazing!
Very good.
See a chat.
Magnificent Your Majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king, especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now, although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a purpose-owned shop before. It's a... Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself.
Oh, right.
And it been. I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe that it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen to dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything's from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. I saw the tribal bickering seem right dull. I can speak my mind. But this country is changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? Appreciate it? Do we let her have the dubski? Do we just give it to her? Or do we sass her?
Hold on.
Oh, come on. I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than it with all my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. Don't you worry your kingly head. He'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
You there.
You there?
Young man.
What?
Well, you're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Sam, though I suppose the title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Jesus Christ. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
Left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. GG's on getting back to shore without that armor, right? Guys must have been a beast. Spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus, but I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brinehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Wahaha! Young man.
Hiya.
I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for a man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out. What? Likely there were statues made of dirt? I guess that's better than them being the former, you know, servants. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some costs by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? How are we on time? Still got a lot. We're Gucci. But yeah, the Magla of the King's Scepter powered them, so when it disappeared, they just kind of moved. Fair. Ah, Your Majesty. I was wondering who you might be. I see you are still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it. No thanks to Louis. It was truly a terrible situation and all, and yet somehow things have recovered, and I have high hopes they will be better than ever.
Aha!
Oh there!
Whoa, she's here? Lady Greed, eh? Ha, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Connie? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of our runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age.
Right.
Same here, it's a strange feeling to see you in Grand Trade, Lady Greedy. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juno. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Juno just thinks we have all the money in the world, huh? And she probably would, yeah. She'd make that happen. So, there you have it. Now then, Connie, or rather King Connie. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So, do stop by and show your face around the forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there!
Majesty, but from Fabienne, you know. About how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. Huh, that's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Grice's sake too. Oh, don't you worry about it, chieftain.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Dun. Russell, you're here. Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebration were just around the corner, I couldn't resist turning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. I see smiles everywhere I go, the city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say I've never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juno. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad, His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Elsies, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grice will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. Seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. Couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I've fought so long to save this country, but seeing all the smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Truly, that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with your own hands. You've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Become a proper king.
What is that? Has that always been here? Okay. Found another one to finish out the game. Hell yeah. Very nice. Are things really alright now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yes. This guy just got PTSD. Poor guy. There's 3 more? There's no shot. Wait, in the marketplace or like in general? I haven't seen or heard any of them. In the world? Okay. Then I have no idea where they might be. But I got the achievement for finishing the quest line, so I don't care.
I love it. Very good indeed.
Say,
Grand. Ah, wonderful.
Missed the days when the face rogue was there. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember, after Louis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed, I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. Like his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. It's been a year, my guy. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Triad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that side of things. Either way, as long as his next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Wonderful.
We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Oh, Stroll! Where's he? Oh, he's hiding.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? I could try to act more like a pretentious git from now.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What a fucking thing to say. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But their lives hanging in the balance, I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but thanks again. This got serious, huh? I put my heart out in thanks, and that's your response? I suppose I should be glad being royalty hasn't changed you. You have a whole country in your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as warrior to the Vanguard.
That's why.
To be Vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. Did I miss anybody? Dun 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 dun. Well, not done, but dun 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 dun. Well, more neither.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I sense a strong bond between Mo and me. Oh. Well, time to head in.
So?
I think we had all we can from people. Should we head in where Maria is?
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament, before the throne? For the throne? I was crying back then, though.
But
this country turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. More's kinda no more. It reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Didn't we agree to write a novel about our travels together? But maybe that's not even a word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Oh, hello there.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country better now? Am I keeping my
Am
promise?
I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be, a side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Make a trusty advisor?
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Right? This child's just way too adorable.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Let them recognize us. It's not like the modern age where they just run at you and take
All
photos.
this way in a runner. Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean,
wanted
he's
to
not
take in our
wrong,
country
though.
as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
I was drinking. He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. The kingdom is a metaphor for your room. Go outside, touch grass, talk to people.
I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit
Bro.
too obvious.
Why there, Your Majesty?
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
It's actually gonna be close.
There's more work to do
No,
every day.
we got this.
But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a
Now imagine I wouldn't have
We
quit my
really did
grinding and
just
actually
level
would have
up into
grinded
our
until the
country
end.
Slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
I kinda like that they keep acknowledging it. I resolved to believe in my ideas no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Bootyful.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
We're actually going on a trip.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
And let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I press onward. That's the best we can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner.
Smart.
And why?
Play this cards well there.
Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
They just want to go out and have fun again. They're just too tsundere right now to admit it.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. The support is the greatest treasure I could have.
This early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king.
Was about to say.
And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right?
That's the right attitude. Well, it'll work itself out.
Right then, let's go.
Wait, really?
You once
Surely
heard
not.
my voice and answered a query in kind.
I thought they'd all slowly dribble in. Sad.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
This has to be the most elaborate thank you, the player, after the credits ever.
You have my sincerest thanks.
It's nice. I wasn't complaining or anything. I do like it.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
He did it.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Yes!
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yo! In a way, we become isekai protagonists.
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Actually, the best ending possible. Correct. Yo, I'm so glad. Like, I can put into words enough how glad I am that I was so hyped for this game, and it didn't disappoint. It's so good. It's so fun. I think there's a post-credit scene, not sure though. Yeah, we'll watch it anyway. What a cool game. From the designs to the art to the music. So glad you didn't get spoiled up for any of this. Oh, same. I saw nothing concerning this game through the entire time I was playing it. Also, I'm glad they kind of made it easier to finish social ranks. Because usually those are the best parts, and if you can't finish them all, it's kind of, you know, kind of sad. Especially when you get to like later dates and you're like, damn, I can only finish like a couple more, now I have to pick favorites. Of the whole, my royal magic was designed to find someone to give back hope to our world. True. Lots of goodness in this one. I don't know what this concept art here is supposed to be, but it's kind of freaking me out. That's the book? How is that in a utopia? Oh wait, that's the book that we are writing. Those are the book pages we saw throughout the game. You mean when people read this stuff? I don't think so. Or at least I don't think I've seen any of these images. Oh, I just thought this is the book that we are writing right now. And hey, would you look at that, we even drew the Nydia, or somebody drew the Nydia, as their small chibi versions. It might be both, not sure. Well, it can't be both. It's either or. Or maybe it's both in the sense that they're showing both kind of pages. Also, that's a short king, look at that. There's like no midsection to the guy. Yeah, okay, this one is from the book. The old book. I get it, I get it, I get it. Junji from something from Lotus Incorporated. NPC arrangement. This music goes so unreasonably hard. This theme slaps so hard, yes! It's ridiculous! But with music being like kind of the focus point, with being the original magic, it's so... It makes just sense. Gets you all hyped up and proud? Yeah! Title logo designer. Design advisor.